Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
With nobody left to run the show, I would only
And... Yep.
Balsef had it in him to care about someone other.
I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Dahnan city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Tell me, Dohalim, has that skill of yours got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it! How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Now you've got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them, too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall...
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping... Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Pardon.
I guess her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief,
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary, remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfrikt Milgras, the former Lord of Cyslodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfrikt whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
I guess over Holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the sovereign that came before him.
Now that you mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but going on what we witnessed in Pelegion, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But if even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood, neither of us even knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
Doe?
Faria.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
But why are you here? Wait, don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still...
Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
If killing me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else. You're just a coward!
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
this be?
Wow, this place is beautiful!
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renan sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together. Avakir, Faria, and Tarnagin. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnagin. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed. Despite Faria's lower-class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music. Entranced by her playing, I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnagin and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less. She would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty. Instead, I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. but I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
I didn't realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Sometimes just knowing someone's on your side can be enough. And he knows, Shion. I promise he does.
I hope you're right. Alpha.
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe. I still wanted to say thank you.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
Whoa, this is a... amazing thing.
You always get excited when you... Find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Damn it! Lenegis soldiers!
Any way we can avoid fighting them?
That all depends on them. Whatever happens, be ready.
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh! I am Lord Dohalim of Elden Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one.
It's almost too strong. Law! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! In a bind, be still! Regulate the earth!
This one is mine.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Laser!
Negative 8!
Radiant Pierce!
Kisara!
Radiant the flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Annihilation! Searing flame! Reload! Going in! Radiant here! Ready!
Finish it!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Those soldiers seem different from the citizens we've come across so far.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for sure. They just attacked without warning.
They weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros. The ones in blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron, they're starting to develop quite the growing list of adversaries. At least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Attack time! Now you see what I can do!
Flaming meteor! Radiant here! It's like trying to keep up with a wall! There are primed and ready!
Rising water!
I can handle it!
Execution!
Reload! Back into the
No
fray.
further!
Raining
Mega
flash!
Ray!
Finish it!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
I can feel my power growing!
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Is someone making them stand guard over the Forbidden Zone?
Get lost! Flaming meteor!
Shield and
Searing flame!
Rising water! Stardust!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Now you see what I can do! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here, let me help! Inferno
Fiery
flame!
activity! Prepare to be seized!
Glacial
Blending
punch!
blast! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Everlasting
Freeze
shot!
blade right
Negative
here!
form!
Inferno
Bringing you
crossing!
apart! Megasonic thrust!
This one's
Lightning
mine! Never
roar!
miss!
Pierce through the...
Searing
Negative
flame!
gain!
Reload!
Double
Get
demon
back into the
fang!
fray!
Demon Fang!
Annihilation! Lightning strike! Beautiful!
Outright
Here's a healing arc!
This one's
First
all
aid!
mine! Ignite!
Going in!
Take that! Catapult! I can carve through armor! Double
Lunar
demon
blast!
fang!
Unleash all die! Annihilation! Searing flame! Reload!
Benedict, you require a hand.
Here, let me help! First aid!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Any injuries?
opponent like this should be easy.
Back into the fray!
Your reflexes will not serve you
You
well.
picked the wrong fight!
Here! That'll bring you down! Going in! Go time! I can carve through
Too
armor!
fast!
Stand back. I'll trim it up.
To the fray!
Penumbra!
Searing
Here I
flame!
come!
Reload! Already!
Double
Hard
Demon
up!
Fang!
Elusive
Demon
deity.
Fang! Double
Here's
Demon
a healing
Fang!
art! First aid! Searing flame! Reload! Damn it! Out of ammo! Back into the fray! Mega Ray!
Light.
Heal! Sonic Thrust!
You require a hand.
Enough rising Phoenix!
Take this!
Glacial Fire! Lunar Corruption!
Dragon
By the power of water!
This one's mine!
Annihilation!
I'll grind you into
Prototype
dust.
field!
Captivity.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
We can really make weapons with this?
Gotta make through!
You got spirit!
I can carve through armor!
You're mine!
Confiscated! That'll bring you down! Hard up!
I'm going in!
Here's a healing art! I'm ready! Aid! Bridwell! Frozen! Hammer! Radiant Blood! Here! Hang Blood! Going in! Downfall! Out of ammo!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and tunneling to me!
The enemy heals us too.
We'll soon see about that! Lunar Corruption!
Take this!
By the power of water! This one's mine! Radiant
No
Light!
further.
Here! Time to shine! Out of it! Watch it!
Penumbra!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Mega Ray!
Radiant!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Alphen.
You again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
What am I sovereign of? Shuffled from lab to lab, Always treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Dahnan. I don't even know what their precious ceremony's for. Let alone what they're going to force me to do as the Sovereign. Tell me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide. Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one here.
It isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imeris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now. In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dahna. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Naori.
What the hell just happened?
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imeris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Dahnan astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dahna's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegis. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Alphen.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dahna from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too, if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else, you always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Stay sharp. After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Wait, something about her isn't right.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when—
We can talk later. Here it comes!
What? I've never known Faria to invoke Zoogles like that before.
How about with the stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Rising Falcon!
Going in! Searing flame!
Everlasting, you require help. A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Gemini Aqua!
You're
Power of water!
not done!
Lightning! One more!
Radiant Breath!
I can carve through armor!
Double Ether!
Soaring blast!
Radiant Pierce!
Sorry for trouble.
You do the same for me. Mega Ray! Iris Meteor!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All
Take
together,
this!
everyone!
Try this!
I never miss!
Explosive ring!
Here goes!
I don't feel so high.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Recover!
Demon
Far
Fang!
enough!
Lightning!
Lightning! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm all stopped up!
Burn in hell!
Hurricane Flush!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack time! Here I come!
Soaring
By the
blast!
power of water! Radiant Pierce!
Wits about you, people!
Lightning Meteor! Radiant Pierce!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm out of ammo!
Radiant Flash!
What and what?
Demon Resistance!
To everlasting darkness. Negative gate.
Here's a healing art! Going in! First aid!
Prepare to be Camille. In a bind.
Swallow Blade! Catapult!
Radiant Pierce! Guardian In the sky, it's mine! Ready to go! That'll bring you down! Lay on my watch!
Ready and breakthrough!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Flush! Look sharp! Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua! Look sharp! I didn't think you had it in you.
Okay, there'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Here's a healing art! Denied!
No, not ever!
First aid! Going in! Radiant Pierce!
Now we're not moving. In a bind.
I'm all stuffed up!
Sonic Thrust!
Going in!
Look sharp.
Flame of Fury!
Don't
Double
suffer in
Demon
sight.
Fang!
Burning Great!
It's go time.
Take this!
I'll smash you.
Crunch!
Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help!
Burn!
First aid! That'll bring you down!
On your
Shield!
Demon Fang!
Confiscated!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! First aid! Guardian
Glacial
Shield!
Another incantation ruin.
Let me out! Freeze Lancer! Make it rain! Frozen Hammer!
Now it's just her!
Faria! Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
The art she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more. Dohalim!
Forgive me.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Avakir, what are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones, if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother, under orders from Almeidrea. As for Tarnigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already past, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Shion.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
You all did much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah. It's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
That was the spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her, it reminds me of Shionne's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
If that is the case, we just found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience. If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving. If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shionne's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand...
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent. Soon, we have to be ready. I'm determined. Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there. I'm curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out. This looks like some kind of
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone. Why am I past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority, grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans. That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
I think I can make this work.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment. That must be the Master Cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
They've re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique Adjustment Index, Generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well. Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back. To remind you where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now. Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori...
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system. But... Lennigus will be nothing but ashes, and this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try. I hope it's enough. Please, live for me, Alphen.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me Iron Mask.
Did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told. As Sovereign, they linked Alphen's consciousness to Lenegis itself. The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it. But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own. I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. Especially, in which case, ironically, that at least would hold the astral energy door. With the Sovereign and Maiden's that's what I hoped. The Renis Alma was lost. My only choice was to seal away the time needed for a new Renis Alma to be crafted. Even if by doing so, Please, forgive me.
Wait, you can't...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or...
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Xion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Xion.
It's possible? You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but... I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still...
No, it isn't! You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Xion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose. She stopped my rampage. But then, that power I'm so sorry, Shion.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony, and you paid a heavy price for it. The reason you lost your memory
is the reason for your
thorns.
It all leads back to them.
When my thorns, I never dared to know. The truth is about a life without the touch of my family, holding hands with Rinwell, embracing everyone. I always wished is it really okay? I'm so scared of what if it doesn't work?
That's not going to happen. I'm here to make sure forget fate or destiny. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things.
Yeah, it's such a I know, and it's for my sake.
You're worth fighting.
I believe you.
Good. I'll keep on fighting until our future is finally in our hands.
Sounds like this Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Dahnans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dahna.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Dahnans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Renis Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
After everything we've been through to get here, they damn well better be.
We'll probably be needing you to open this one for us, Sovereign.
Go for it, Alphen.
This is it, guys. Time to see what secrets are in store.
We're a long way from the residential quarters now. It looks completely different.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, this place... it reminds me more of being back inside the Wedge.
Except the Dahnan astral energy feels even stronger here.
In a portion of the city reserved purely for the Renan Sovereign.
Maybe he just has strange tastes?
This place looks like it has been here for quite some time now. If its design were a matter of personal preference, we would be talking from centuries ago. Or perhaps even further back. Still, this isn't the sort of decadence of taste spoken of in artistic circles. So what is it then?
Hold up, decadence? Artistic circles?
When a preference is indulged to its extreme, it descends into kitsch, eccentricity for the sake of it. I'd be happy to illuminate you further.
That depends. Does it involve you buying me lunch?
The void that art fills isn't the stomach, it's the soul.
In that case, I'll let you know the next time my soul starts to rumble.
Now all we need is something to fill up the void inside your head.
Shut up!
Volron! He really was still alive.
And there's the Renis Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in a machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the Maiden?
It looks like it's still running, but are we already too late to stop the ceremony?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dana.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion. Regardless, we cannot stand by and let them steal Dana's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Renis Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
He's not gonna lunge at us out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman! So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
Wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible? What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure, but I think they're the true rulers of Rena.
They're not feeling particularly talkative.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Freeze, Lancer! Nothing gets by me!
Our art is being interrupted.
By the shattering of the pieces! Hurricane!
Rising Falcon!
Going in! Instinct shot!
You require
Going in!
no further.
Pierce!
Burning strike! Laser primed and ready!
Take this!
I never miss! Down on the hook shot!
Not today!
Thunder touch! Hurricane strike!
Shield! One shot in this dream!
Take this! I'm not done!
Here I go! Hurricane again!
Annihilation! By the power of flame!
Finish without a trace!
Explosion!
Burning strike! Hurricane strike! Armor won't save you!
Dragon
Go in!
Ignite!
Leave the
need help! First aid! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Try this!
Freeze Blazer! Reload!
No further!
I'm out of seconds, that'll bring you down!
This one's mine!
By the power of flame! Here goes!
Not on my watch!
Explosion!
On guard!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Not today!
Freeze Blazer!
Sonic
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Slash!
Freeze Blazer!
I got you!
Radiant Light!
Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you!
Leave the car down to me!
Don't give up! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! By the power of flame! Vanish
Take
without a
this!
trace!
Time to shine!
Explosion! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Resuscitation!
Going
Arc
in.
sealed! Not in your dreams!
This won't bring you down!
Hurricane Strike!
Rocket Strike by the power of water! Mega Ray!
Lightning Strike!
I'm not done!
Here's a healing arc!
Elusive
First aid! Radiant Spear!
Negative gate!
Into the
You up like you do!
Destruction! Burn in hell!
Mega Ray!
Switch off!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Leave the charges to me!
Burning! Glacial Vivian! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Benediction
I'm ready!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll heal you all!
Heal!
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve!
What?
It's self-destructed?
Alphen!
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Damn it! He's awake!
I should have thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally. It was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing Alph, who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of Sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown codename for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dana, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dana. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Danan. Then there were the records we found in the library, for you and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Voron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dana. Just like us. Isn't that right, Voron?
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dana are meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Serenus Alma!
It's too late. We can't stay here.
We need to go. Alphen!
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Let's go.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything. Who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I am.
Are you two okay?
Yeah. We'll be fine.
Is Volron... have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal?
Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in Faria in a trance?
What, those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renis Alma. Damn it, that's the second time now!
Whatever's stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now those things are what's standing in our way. We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
Yeah. There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renis Alma in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dana. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Then we're agreed. Let's head back to the starship.
But seriously, I was not expecting Voron to actually be here.
He seemed to care not one whit about...
I didn't see that coming about Volron. As for...
Tell me about it. One minute they look...
They definitely weren't Renan or Danon.
So what were they then?
Is the most terrifying...
How about you, Shion? Dohalie? You have...
No, never. However, if they're the same as the Red Woman we've...
I had just so much I wanted to ask them. About Rena.
Unfortunately, they blew themselves up before we got the chance.
Both sound plausible to my ears. They took...
Yeah, they did. And the next time...
Forgive you!
Take this!
Tell me, have you ever considered your previous life to be...
Finish with the battle bring you down! Not extreme!
Make it red!
Elven! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Go time! Armor won't save you!
By the power of water! Radiant here!
Rending you apart! Bloody hell!
It's almost too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Critical field! Not far enough! I'm all set up! By the power of water! Frozen hammer! Radiant here! Not extreme!
This one's mine!
Blaze my fray!
Black and blade!
Make it red!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
I feel sprightlier than before.
An opponent like this should be easy.
By the power of blade! Finish with that!
Can't get out of this! Fire support!
Make it rain!
Take! Pull them away!
Lightning! Downfall!
Negative rate!
Damn it! All stopped up! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Strike! Explosive strike! Burning strike! Glacial field! Here's evil! Freeze laser!
Burn in hell!
Make it rain! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I've been doing really great lately.
What the? When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone?
Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing. So she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnagin, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd—
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Elda Menancia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid, as people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the people of...
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values. And when I realized...
A Lord, I think the ability... Zephyr told...
Even if... Or, this Zephyr...
There's just...
How long... About the...
Why ask me? But...
So bait...
Leave the... If my... Well then.
He's sorry. Among us.
You were think...
I was just... It was always... But now?
So...
Oh, It probably...
Must be... A pretty...
All this is... If Doha...
thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renaissama. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us. No!
What?
No. Again? Seriously, beside.
Actually,
Before long? Which is...
So...
It's fine.
But... I can't
I appreciate... Until I get... Maybe it'll...
Yeah. Boo! How come?
It's...
Yeah.
Staying alert.
Are you just going to keep standing around, or what?
Sorry,
Yeah.
I've only... Still the...
Beats me.
Rena and... But to...
Dohalim.
Okay. That beam...
That's what it...
Perhaps it...
Which would...
Try to stay... What is it?
No, it's... some...
You made it... You noticed?
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true
ruler of Rena? It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrecht 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegis are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegis was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renasalma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't...
To be honest...
At the very... That being...
The spirit...
It doesn't matter.
Right.
There is one... How the...
Now they...
Maybe it... Let's find... Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer, it can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you?
Sure. It's going to be a while.
Please,
you mean the... Well, for start... From Rena? Of course.
Excuse me?
Oh,
Apparently not.
Please, tell...
Well...
But if that's true, then that would mean
There aren't. But there are Helgenquil. That's what...
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helgen... In essence, we were created to care... They gathered Dahnans who had an affinity for astral arts, and that's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Dahnans?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody...
Helgenquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is... They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible.
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how when viewed in a... But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be... Anyway, the Helgenquil are the real Renans. Personally, they're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets.
I see. Thanks.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed?
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelations...
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about...
If you mean the first plan.
Yes.
Exactly. The second...
I take it
We have a win. For the next... To amend that...
And the crown...
Correct. A new sub. It was such...
So that's what the...
What about the
Flower? As I'm sure...
Heverick 30...
It is. Are we done talking?
He talks like the...
You've got to remember...
It feels like...
Serious.
Let's... I know all...
Everything that...
And to get then...
Plus...
Either way, why don't we all...
That's a good... If the red... Because it... So let's... You sure you don't...
I could ask...
I figured out...
I'll go along.
Sounds good.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Everything...
Right.
Well...
But if
No.
Really?
Make...
Oh. I know that we're all struggling
What do you...
on some... But if that thing... As for...
How so?
Coexist... In my case, so... You can't... You mean about that...
I know, and...
Even just... I think if we...
Well...
Yeah.
It's not...
Right. In a worse...
And we all...
That's an...
It's true. It won't be... But I think... And now...
You both...
How are you holding?
Yeah. But I was Dahnan's
It wouldn't...
Yeah, but even... So I was...
Renwell.
That great... Dana's will...
Now that you meant...
Maybe.
We won't... You're not...
Really?
Did you for...
It was real.
Yeah. Law.
I was too... That was... But all this...
I know.
Oh?
I used... And when I... But that's when...
In other words...
The thing that's all I want...
Not ever...
Huh?
It's some... Law. Forget...
Yeah. I'll fight...
You mean here?
Indeed.
Even I...
Let's not... I can only...
That's just... when you...
Correct. Putting us...
So...
And at the... There is... And the victim...
I didn't...
Menensia. There had been...
But things...
Indeed. On that note...
Oh?
I wish for... As...
And I...
Yes. However... Is it...
No.
You're too...
That's...
Then I'll ask...
You don't...
Thank you.
Well...
What about...
To be honest, right now...
How do you mean?
Because I thought I would have... It's been... It wasn't how it fell on...
I don't think she... I don't...
Huh?
When we were... She said... That mean... Yeah. If we have...
You know?
It's not... But if we... I'm there... I think that...
Yeah.
Well,
Yes, I know.
Well, is everybody...
I am. I don't care who...
What are your thoughts?
Like Law said, it's trying to rob that alone. But it's not only...
You're saying there's...
You're referring to...
Yeah. And to hear Shion?
Indeed. And if Rena's...
Shion's...
We don't know it.
While the main body...
Shion.
If these thorns really are a...
The question is, suffice it as... The wedge...
And we only know...
Heverick 30... It wouldn't ask...
So if...
Even with the...
First thing...
More important...
I just... Worst...
Wait.
In any case...
Right.
Do you have your answer?
We want to ask. You're asking us. You must have something.
The great... rather, therefore...
And how are we supposed...
By using... You will also need the assist... Using...
Hold on.
Yeah.
She was actually...
By my
What will happen?
Any matter contained within the field...
So it really will...
This method is the most simple one.
What are our other...
There is little reason to consider alternative courses clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the...
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your...
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of... 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an... We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left...
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be... So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to... That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit?
Well?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and...
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot...
What does that mean for us if
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable...
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather...
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain, we want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering—
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of—
But what are we supposed to do about the Renus Alma? One of your—
It is likely that the Renus Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a—
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight—
According to my observations, the astral energy is most dense—
So right in the middle of that giant flower—
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral— What will happen to Rena once it—
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a—
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without—
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is
Man, I wish that thing had—
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten you. Fix our starship. We're—
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for— Remember that.
It matters little to me. Repair work on your starship has commenced. Finished.
Man. Is it too much to ask for him?
Is the
Couldn't we—
I'm not—
back in
Except, besides—
Hevrek—
You're
You still thinking about what the scientists told us?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... Well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hefric 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to... All right, time to get back on the... Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is... dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is... that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you...
Come to think...
This is
taking an...
It looks like...
You think I... So the...
I'm guessing...
I already... The problem...
In other words...
Back when she...
If that's...
We might just... It won't be... Question...
What are the...
Yeah.
A lot will happen.
What do you mean?
It's well...
That's true.
Renans...
If only... Not...
It will take...
There will no longer...
That's where... Be mad?
Yeah.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey!
Is this a...
What?
Rinwell.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know.
You don't think...
Can't...
Connect?
Okay.
Huh.
It would meet...
Nah.
Get him who... Oh!
You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
Callous. Calcified. Calaglia.
What kind of poem is that?
A sparse one.
Yeah. Yep. I can't. Thanks.
Huh? What? All right. All right. Got it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry. I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains...
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like.
Sometimes it...
You didn't.
Although...
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally...
You just...
That's
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes...
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to...
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the...
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself.
Come on. I wouldn't...
Then how would you...
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite... By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deep...
She's been snacking while...
And yet, she still looks so slender.
Yeah,
Wait a sec. Are you guys...
I'm what?
Nothing. Shion.
Sorry about...
I didn't...
You don't... It's like how...
You're right.
Then what do you...
It's...
Look.
Is it?
Do you think...
Make...
Just...
Huh?
What did you...
No, it's...
Well...
This is...
So you remember... That's right. Although...
Yes.
I'm just... I picked... Anyway.
I never...
Yeah.
No,
True.
That's not...
Yeah.
Even have...
Yep.
I hope...
Maybe not.
Oh, no.
And real...
And when it's...
Standing...
Whoops.
Yeah.
So...
I think it's time we go to sleep. Did you get enough sleep?
this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That thing looks like trouble.
Quite. I doubt we'd fare well against it.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Run expert, coming through! If it hides, just back it out again!
Whoa, can't get out of this!
Here's a healing art! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No place here!
Let's keep it
I'll bring you down! Armor won't save you! Denied!
Take it! Mega Ray! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! Explosion! Burning Strike! Inferno Crusher! Here, let me help! First aid!
Not today! Prepare to be seized!
Lightning Strike! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacier ready!
Win! It's go time! Armor won't save you!
I never miss! That's it! Tiger Blade! Lunar Blast! Lightning Strike! Hurricane Strike! Lunar
A thrilling performance.
By the power of water!
Not today!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Demon Fang!
Heal! Going in!
I have no
Now or
limits!
never.
Take this! No further!
Hurricane
Ready
Strike!
for help! I can carve through armor! Roll away!
I let my guard down. Radiant here! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Precipitation!
Ignite!
Ready!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone! Here, let me help! Rush aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Reload! Soaring blast! Annihilate!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Take Hurricane Strike!
No further! Demon Fang!
Switch to offense! Explosion!
I'm ready! Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Ready to go! By the power of water!
My head's spinning just once.
Here!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Radiant here!
Simply incredible.
Primed and ready!
Try harder!
Bring you down!
No further!
Here's a healing
Not
art!
now!
Here's the
Not ever!
Blazing meteor!
To be let free!
I heal you all!
Rising Wyvern!
How about shield? Radiant here!
No! Can't end here!
Come on! Will this help? One more! Take this! Healing circle! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Right up the door! Will this shatter it?
Pieces! Attack time!
I'm ready to go!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning Arc Seal! Confiscate! Where are you going?
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has its limits.
Not feeling so great.
Tiger Blade! Here!
You're mine!
I'm out of ammo! I'll stop dice!
Rising Spell!
I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring... you back from death's abyss!
I hope this medicine works
Imbue
as
this
planned.
vanquished soul with resuscitation. Their arts were interrupted.
Explosion! Inferno! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce that
Watch
move!
yourself! Sense incredible power.
Denied.
Take this one's
In a bind.
Hurricane strike!
I can carve through anything.
Lightning strike!
I'm almost impressed.
How great is
Don't mind
coming
if I
from
do.
you?
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
This one's mine!
Mega ray! Annihilation!
This can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Benediction light.
What was I thinking?
Guardian field.
I can feel the medicine working. And again! Hurricane strike! By the power
Shattering to pieces. Attack time.
Hurricane strike! Radiant light! Crescent moon!
No further.
Tiger blade!
Resonate with the earth.
Here, try help!
Dragon
Burn
Sword.
up! An expert coming through! Don't mind if I do! Searing
I can carve through.
back into the fray!
Down on the ground. Soaring blast.
Then don't give up!
It looks like we made a
Gemini
mess.
Aqua.
Down on the ground.
Mega ray! By the power of water!
From beyond,
I'll heal you
imbue
all.
this vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Here's a healing art!
Sonic Rock. Heal.
One more! Lightning! Down goes!
Lunar Rondo.
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Lightning meteor! It's weakened!
This ends now.
Take this!
Light up the dark. Armor won't save you.
That'll bring you down!
Dragon Swarm.
All right, here, let me help!
Demon
First
Rat.
aid! Too shy to come over! Annihilate!
I'm ready.
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dan and... But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to listen to others with an open heart. But one more thing, if I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person. Know this. Whatever you think of me...
And there's nothing in this whole world that will...
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only...
Zephyr once told me that living free... I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one...
But that still doesn't explain why his...
Don't forget, we were led to this place.
Always good to be back in familiar territory. Hey.
Hey. No. Damn. Oh. Thanks.
You okay?
I'm fine.
So
He's great.
Back before we got you.
That's all we...
But
I suppose.
My dad, beside...
I hadn't thought there probably...
That's why... Still...
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Right!
Cleo Temple. Isn't that where... Xion was being held?
Shh. Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
Hey, Law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
I meant...
Huh?
Either that.
May the
You know...
Look!
Hey, Thunderblade! A little
from the look, it wouldn't be...
Hey,
That's a...
sorry.
But then,
I can imagine because of Alphen's still... And after all...
Besides...
that's true.
But...
Don't worry. And you're...
I'll say. And if it...
You might...
Uh-oh.
Well...
Even at
Renan,
that might be the
One.
if it's not
You're right.
these things. What the? A buck?
Something...
this rail, in fact,
Sounds. I wouldn't.
insects.
Dohalie.
Hey! Whew! I don't sense any more enemies. I never...
Admit it.
Is it hard?
Oh, you.
Kisar?
Or...
Spoken.
The more I...
Ew!
That part.
That's...
You never.
So base...
Are you
Oh, just great.
What?
Wait,
Alvin?
Xion, there's
You let that be.
You never...
Feeling better now, Xion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't... easy, is it?
wonder if something happened.
Yes!
Excuse me! Really now?
What?
I see. Agree.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting. I wonder...
I can imagine.
There's no...
I get...
Put a pin in.
I can think...
It's a little...
A man...
Oh.
In your...
You'll need to...
Why do I...
Just...
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil! Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
Don't mind if I do.
Armor won't save you!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water!
Double
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Negative gate!
Lightning strike!
They smell
Blackened blade!
Burning strike!
Their arms were interrupted!
Negative gate!
Hear my call!
being interrupted.
Glacial spear! Hear evil! Freeze blast! I never miss! This is it! Here!
Now we're not
Make it
tide
rain!
of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed. Remain ever vigilant.
Annihilation!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Finish it!
Bloody howling!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Far enough! Not by a long shot!
Alpha!
You really don't need my help, huh?
Nonsense. Who else will cook and clean for me?
Damn it. I should have kept the trash.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Alphen.
I can't forgive them, but I...
Perhaps.
Yeah.
I wonder if we're going... to get attacked again.
I thought
I would imagine.
It's incredible.
Hey, these...
If they, or rather... We haven't...
The truth to think of.
Do you think...
Like all of
I think...
you and on the
Just look in the past.
Regarding the... Also,
I can...
What do you mean?
And...
Yeah, there must borrow. If it worked.
you know it.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the... This one will be difficult to predict.
Burn in hell!
Hurricane
I
owe you. Lightning struck. Go! I'll take the brunt of this hit.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Explosion!
Raining Slash!
Just go for the weak point! Inferno crossing! My head's spinning down! You're on! Ready not!
Heal! Armor won't save you!
Eternal Devastation!
Spread! Here goes!
Piercing roar!
I do! Hurricane
Take in a bind!
Lightning strike!
Slash!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Demon Burn in hell!
Here's the evil! This one's mine! Hurricane Blaster!
Double Demon Fang!
Will this help? Hurricane
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Appreciate the help!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Smash you!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Hurricane Freeze Lancer!
Their arcs were interrupted!
It's weakened!
This ain't
Eat dirt!
Eat dirt!
Catapult!
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Piercing roar!
Where are you going? Blood!
Ready to go!
Burn up! Lightning!
Everlasting dart! Soaring blast!
Pierce through!
Hurricane Annihilation! Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm ready! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Got you! Look sharp! Inferno!
Shattering of pieces!
Attack time!
Nice work!
Tiger Blade! Annihilation!
It looks like we made our wits about you, people!
Water! Magnify!
Green bathed in blood.
Back
Ring
in
blade!
blade!
Bloody!
Double Demon
Here's
Fang!
a healing arm! First aid! Meteor!
No further!
Eat dirt! No more playing nice!
I'm ready to
Where
go!
are you going?
All right, heal!
Let me out!
Rising Wyvern!
I could do without this pain!
Hurricane Strike! Back into the fray!
Begin!
Strike! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! By the power of Flip! Our
Demon
expert
Fang!
coming through!
Double Demon Fang!
Now you see what I can do!
Denied!
Dazzle!
Hear me! Flame of
Slash!
fury!
Strike!
Water! Hear my call! Flame!
I'll stop it here!
Let me help! Thanks, Kitara! Radiant Hit! Water! Hear my call!
You'll pay for that! Demon Fang!
Healing!
Double Demon Fang!
Appreciate the help.
From beyond!
Ignite! We've almost got it.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
What was I thinking?
Be still! I can carve through armor!
Rising Falcon!
Downfall!
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm out of ammo! Hurricane Strike!
Now or never.
Lightning
Ring!
Dasher! Dreams! Burning
No
Strike!
further!
Glacier Hurricane Strike! Freeze Laser!
Get attack!
Right, watch out! I'll heal you all!
This one is mine! Begin!
This is mine! Here's a healing art!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend!
Healing!
You can
This one's mine!
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time. Lightning!
Infernal turret!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Appreciate the help.
Searing flame! Hear me! Flame of God! Burning! Water! Hear my call! Astral energy!
Say no more! Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take...
I wonder...
I'd say...
Iron...
The Renan... Now.
Which... Now, without it...
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He said...
Is this a dead end?
It appeared this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the... Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate. Mega Ray! Hurricane strike! Insects should stay on the ground. Ready to go!
We turned the tables on.
Are they calling
There is still
reinforcements?
more left.
Send them out.
Right.
Don't
no
get
time to hold
surrounded.
back.
Radiant Pierce!
Like moths to the flame.
I'll smash you!
Bizarre! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Not by a lot.
Annihilate! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
All mine.
Explosion!
Benediction.
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me!
Reinforcements incoming.
Not a problem! Freeze Lancer!
This one's mine.
Hurricane! Our steel! Damn it! Not industry! Back into the fray! Natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never!
Incantation ruined.
Lunar
Take this! Captivity!
Down
on the ground!
Soaring Mega Ray! Reinforcements? Get toasty!
Burn strike!
More keep calm and take them down!
Smite with blackened blade!
Lightning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you! Searing flame! Reload! There! Go! Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Searing flame! Ready! That'll bring you down!
Rising Wyvern!
Look sharp.
Back into the fray! This is it!
One more.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
This one's mine.
Russia! Infernal turret! More? On your knees.
Burning strike!
Far enough.
Those are impressive skills.
They took a lifetime to master.
This
You
one
know,
is
I'll have to keep training.
Hurricane strike! Freeze Lancer!
One more.
Prepare to be sealed!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Negative gate!
You're spicier than you look!
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic. Fair.
Bloody
Being interrupted.
Art Steel! Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here I go! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Position, precision, timing. All a perfect 10.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire.
Freeze Lancer! I'm ready! Moth, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Green bait.
I'll smash you apart!
Ready to go!
Ready to go!
Here I go! One more!
On your knees.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! That'll bring you down! Shield and face!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, and if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down instead.
You sound alarmingly serious when you say that.
Bad feeling about this.
I don't know what to do about it.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Burning you head! That's not even fair! Freeze laser!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane flight! Art expert coming through! Don't mind if I do!
Shattering of pieces! Attack us!
I never miss! Here, let me help!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Benediction
I can
light.
handle it! Far enough!
Lightning! Down!
Oh, too much!
I'm all stuff here!
Let me help!
Mega Ray!
Benediction light.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Hurricane flight! Right here! I got you!
Lightning! Downfall!
Down on the ground!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser! Burning
Laser!
Strike!
Thank you!
Tiger Blade!
Armor won't save you!
Burning Strike!
Glacial! That'll bring you down!
Let's keep up! Art expert coming through!
On your
Confiscate!
knees!
Switch corruption!
Lunar
Watch us! By the power
Can't
of
get out of
flame!
this!
Vanish without a trace!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen! We'll take point here!
Thanks.
Are you ready? Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
My word. This... must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor buildings stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrex 35 about it sometime.
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back!
Radiant Spear!
Rending Splash!
By the power of flame!
Benediction
Vanish with
light.
a radiant ray!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Tiger Blade! A wall
By the power
shield
of
from
flame!
calamity.
Sorry to trouble you.
Finish it!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you. I'm out of ammo. That'll bring you down.
Penumbra!
Inferno crossing!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blow away! You're being
Make it ready! Ikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Dazzle!
Gemini Archer! Make it ready! Ikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Looks like we got them all.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes... battles easier is okay by me.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Double Demon Fang!
It can hide itself?
Denied!
Amazing! Can't get out of this!
Ready and ready!
Here, let me help.
Double Demon Fang!
On guard.
Double Demon Burn in Hell!
Where are you going? Look sharp. That's it. Here's a healing art. Hurricane Burn!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all. Healing circle.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
No more
Get behind
playing
me.
nice.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Sword Rain!
Burn in Hell!
By the power of water. Hold on to your art. Here I come.
This armor won't save you.
Reload! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! By the power of flame!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination. We're in for a long slog with this one.
In a bind?
Rising Wyvern!
Sighted!
Rising Phoenix!
Look sharp!
What? Shield from calamity.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Make it rain!
Dohaline! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Mega Ray! Annihilation!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over. Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Good to know my training is paying off.
found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
We're in for a long slog with this one. See what I can do. Flaming meteor. Double demon piercing roar. Will this help?
Time to crossblade.
Here's a healing art. Nothing first aid. Lunar pull back to your art. Here I come.
On your way.
Hurricane strike. Searing flame. Reload. I'm all stuffed up. That'll bring you down. Magna Ray! Annihilation! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Armor won't save you! Glacial Form! Flaming Meteor! Healing Circle!
Charge like that could easily be
Just like that, just as well, I'm here to stop! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze! Crescent down on the front!
I'm ready! Outfit! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Together?
There is nothing that can stop us. Indeed. As one, we are unrivaled.
And that is our greatest strength.
Hey, what do you say we fight that Shining then?
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Eat dirt!
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
In a bind? It has some kind of camouflage! Anything in armor is all mine! That'll bring you down!
No dawning. Benediction.
Searing flame! That is the fray!
Pass through!
Shield and Annihilation! Mega Ray! Annihilate this one!
Too fast!
Stand back.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika! Inferno Crossing!
Not today!
Hurricane Strike!
Look sharp!
Lunar
Down on the
Eruption!
ground!
Lunar Blast!
Benediction light.
Through! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll cover Hurricane Strike! Recover! Nothing gets by
Negative
me.
gate!
There are uninterrupted! Glacial Blast!
Now you see what I can do!
Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
Explosion!
Heal!
I owe you one.
Burning!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang!
I'm ready! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Let the marksman handle this! Where are you going?
No further!
Flaming Meteor! Magna Ray! By the power of the
Through escape!
Seven
Sharply
Hurricane here! Let me help! First aid!
Appreciate the help! Resonate with the earth!
Anything in armor is all mine!
On your knees!
By the power of Inferno!
Now or never.
Radiant
Can't
Thrust!
get out of this!
Hurricane Strike! Here's a healing art! Hold on to your art! Here I come! Searing Flame! What? Not on my watch! Annihilate! By the power of Flame! Vanish without a try! Going in! That'll bring you down! Eagle Ray! Lightning Strike! Hurricane Eruption! Gemini Aqua! By the power of water! Annihilate!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Glacial Fire! Here I go! Desiree! Gemini Aqua!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Rising Wyvern!
Benediction light.
Switch
The
to
flame
Ultimate
inside me yearns to be
Healing
let
Circle!
free.
Gemini Aqua!
No further!
Thank you for all your help.
All yours, Kitara!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
This'll make us even more formidable.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Swallow blade!
Glacial Spear! Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Our friends before, we can't
Spot of beast hunting, anyone?
Hold on to your art!
Thank you!
Here I come!
That'll
bring you down! What the? Hurricane I'll cover you!
Swallow blade!
Anything
normal is
all
I
I
can carve through walls!
Here!
Begin!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Heal!
Water! Hear my call! Inferno!
Prepare to be
Red!
sealed.
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Hear me! Less talking, more doing!
This one's mine! Rending you
Lunar
apart!
Corruption! Lunar Blast!
Bloody Howling Wind!
Let's keep up the pressure! Hurricane
Now it's left or never! No further! Swallow blade!
Here I go! Go! Radiant Flash! Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
Leave the charge! Lunar Corruption! Ready! Hurricane Strike! That'll bring you down!
This one's
You're rather out of sorts.
An infusion of hard-shelled insects should do the trick.
Is there a qualified doctor we can ask?
Finish without a trace!
Bathed in blood, rending you apart!
Hurricane
Bloody howling! Finish it!
Burning Strike!
Stalagmite!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Bloody howling! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Damn it! Lion In a bind? Flame inside me, yours to be let free. That buzzing is driving you mad. Finish it! All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Denied!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation! Searing flame! Reload! Art expert coming through! Not on my watch! That'll bring you down! Hurricane strike! Searing flame! Reload! Damn it! I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Quick shot!
Burning strike!
Glacial field!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
They smite
Lightning blade! Through armor!
Tiger Blade! Lunar Corruption!
Hurricane strike!
By the power of water!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! That'll bring you down!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Severing wind! Eat dirt! Rotating
Fire now!
Soaring
Hold on to your arms! Here I come! I'm all
Take it!
Shake your palm! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Take it! How's this?
This one's mine!
Excited! How's that'll bring you down?
Finish it! Well!
Demon's Descent!
Flashing fang!
Radiant Light! Here!
I can carve through armor! Negative gate! I can feel my power growing! The design of this equipment is really... interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Lunar Corruption! Lunar Cloud!
A wall to shield from calamity!
Here, let me help! First aid!
To be let free!
One more! Magna Ray!
Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll heal you all!
No further!
Here goes! Here I come! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here I go! Help this! Searing flame!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane strike! Let the marksman handle this! Lightning strike! Where are you going? Lunar arc! Graviton field!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Time
Get
to let
behind
it
me.
rip! Got it! I'll leave it to you!
First aid!
Here, let me help.
Lunar meteor! I've taken too much damage!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double demon strike! You picked the wrong fight! Now I can let loose!
I'll cover you!
Swallow blade! Slash!
Will this hurricane strike?
This one's mine.
Shot! I'll smash you! Finish it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However... they are all... dead.
Dead? So this is... a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Dahnans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Dahnan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Explosion! That'll bring you down!
Demon Land!
Sword Rain Alpha!
A wall to
Mega
shield
Ray!
from calamity.
Annihilation! By the power of flame!
Burn!
Vanish without a trace! Hurricane Strike!
Everlasting Dust!
Explosion! Hurricane
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Now you see what I can do!
My head's spinning just watching.
Negative scan! Going in! Everybody sees!
Black Soul! Searing Flame! Meteor! By the power of water! Back into the fray!
Air pressure!
I'll heal you all! Hurricane Strike!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Eagle Ray!
Why too human?
To stop you dying?
You're right. I'm right behind you!
Denied!
Penumbra! Anything in armor is all gone!
Freeze Lancer! Hurricane Strike! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Ignite! Air pressure!
There! How's this? Freezing Meteor! Inferno Crossing! Searing Flame! Reload!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! Let's keep up the Freeze Lancer! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Water!
Hear my call! Spread! Arc Seal! Confiscated! Freeze Lancer!
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you!
Strike by the power! Never miss! Hurricane Strike! I'll heal you all!
Now you're getting serious?
This one's mine!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Rising Wyvern!
Switch to overdrive! Inferno Explosion!
Rising Phoenix!
Elusive
Burning Strike!
Can't get out of this!
Demon Fang! Double
Red!
Demon Fang!
Lightning Meteor! Burning Strike!
Hey, no!
Can't
get here!
Don't give up! Lightning Resuscitation!
I'll smash you!
Appreciate the help. Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
This one's gonna attack! Right, watch out!
Negative gate! Rending you apart!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
What in the world? Dohalim, I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Denied! Flame! Vanish without a trace!
You picked the wrong fight!
Benediction light.
Hurricane Strike! That'll bring you down! Lightning Strike!
Now you see what I can do! No further!
How's this?
Eternal devastation!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Down on the ground!
Glacial
It
Spear!
looks like we hit
Hit 'em
the Arc
bad.
Seal! Confiscated!
Hitting pile
Dragon Storm!
Sonic Warrior Drive!
Demon Fang!
Thank you!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Explosion! Burning strike! Make it red! Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The hell was that?
Probably. What's wrong?
Oh, what do you mean? You see, furthermore, I'm merely...
That's...
It was...
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing William's suggestion. So...
The creature...
Do you think...
Indeed.
You mean...
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm. Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got very well.
This is the Basint training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Hellcat? Well,
is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Here, let me help.
Right.
Make it
for me. This one's all mine. This one's mine.
Searing flame! Reload! Hurricane
Now
Flame! Flame of Fury!
Can't get out of this.
Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear.
Hurricane Evil! Steel!
Benediction
Rising Wyvern.
This one here.
Rising Wyvern.
Searing Strike! Take it! One more! Lightning! Another ammo!
Benediction
Watch and weep! Radiant Light! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here.
This one's mine.
Breeze Lancer!
Benediction
Inferno Crossing!
Here I come. Severing wind.
Annihilation!
Dance on the wind.
Burning Strike! Hurricane Strike!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce Evil!
Demon
They'll bring you down! Blood Salt! Flaming Meteor! Inferno Crossing! Searing Flame!
Can't get out of this.
Arch Steel!
Flush.
Not on my watch!
Demon Fang. Not today.
Aw, too shy to come over! Explosion! By the power of Hurricane Strike!
Never see what I can do.
Rising Wyvern.
Searing Flame! Reload!
Elusive deity.
I'm out of ammo!
Rotating pile
Dragon
First aid!
Form.
This one's mine!
Sonic
interrupted.
Further.
You pay for that!
Mega Ray!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll bring you back from the
Ignite!
handle this.
Here goes. Denied.
Resuscitation!
I'll bring you down.
Turbo Demon Fang!
No rest for the wicked.
Here, let me help.
Demon Fang!
Demon
Demon Fang!
Water! Hear my call!
Crossing.
I'll smash you!
Don't mind if I do.
Hurricane!
Will this help?
Right.
Take this!
Hurricane strike.
Healing circle!
In a vine?
Devastation!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
Not
No
today!
sooner said than done.
Mega Ray! I'll heal you all!
Mirage!
Healing circle!
Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Look sharp! Freeze Lancer! Going in! Here's a healing arc! Here's Dave! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
To me.
I can carve through armor!
I'm ready!
Catapult!
Time to shine! Where are you going?
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
Hear my call! Art expert, come and through! Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Let's keep up the
Freeze
pressure.
Lancer! Will this help?
Demon Fang!
Hurricane strike! Healing circle!
Nearly done for.
Steering coil!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
By the power of water! Radiant Spear!
Eat dirt!
Lunar
Finish it!
Eruption! Hurricane!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Watch it.
Oh, what?
Seriously? Seriously?
I've used a bit too much healing.
Hey, Alphen. What do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her. Muscles, you dummy! Yes!
Hmm?
Yes!
Seriously, what it... they take us for?
Research subjects. Just like everything else.
Everything?
I'll say. What's it?
Hmm?
Yeah.
It's...
a pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot.
Oh,
Yeah.
You know.
Ah!
Seemed... that's the...
Alphen.
Now that you...
So much...
Nothing new.
What's the map?
He wants to...
Would you...
Point take.
Do you sense one of your friends? Toodle?
We've got all the ingredients for that recipe now!
Great! I'll let you cook then.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a... Zoogle, this... This might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
Maybe it's time I try. On something new. Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
Doing some...
Nah.
Is it a one?
Maybe. Yet here we...
If any...
And...
I mean...
But now...
Right. I know. Everyone they...
It was... Swords...
You see?
What do you...
I mean, the bonds... It's not...
Hey, Shion.
Hey, Elf.
You know?
But now
Did you let...
Not as...
I can most...
I don't think...
I like...
We all...
What was that?
Nothing.
You know,
That's so...
And I guess...
I'm only...
I like fish.
Really?
When you get to...
Hey, God.
What?
I know.
What?
Huh?
This is...
What? How
Hunger is...
Whoever... Law...
Food. Hand it over.
Hey, I'm back.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Hey, Shion. Why do you look so tense whenever we're traveling on the road?
Do I? It's not something I do consciously.
It makes...
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. So...
Yeah, hopefully. What about you?
That's... granted. Still, it would be a...
You vote.
For...
Well...
Yeah? Really?
Yeah, you all dig a pond.
You really...
I do.
Him?
Not only... So if I...
Well, if you...
That's sweet of... And then, I suppose I never realized... I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Let's stay safe today.
Huh? Something smells nice.
It's probably the accessory I picked up earlier. It uses materials that put off a pleasing aroma.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Next time, what say we discuss relics? Shall we get moving?
you!
I can carve through armor!
Shield and mace! Primed and ready! This is it! It's a duel of the arts!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Out of my way! Far enough!
Here! You're spicier than you look!
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
I'll clear the way through.
I've got your back!
Take this!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! No body slam us into next week! Healing circle!
Aim for the weak point!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Annihilation! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! Inferno! Into the shadows!
On guard!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Nothing gets really the focus!
Arc shield! Hand strike! Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze lancer!
Shattering in hell! Attack time! I'll smash you!
Freeze lancer! Eat dirt! I never miss!
Take this!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Appreciate the help! Slot!
Radiant strike!
This one's mine!
Lightning!
I'm ready! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear! Here's the Inferno! Freeze laser!
Double demon fang!
Mega ray! Back into the fray! I'll heal you all!
Ready
Now you're getting serious?
Take this!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Do the same for me. Hurricane strikes! Searing flame! By the... Go in! Hurricane strike!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Glacial strike!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! I'll never miss! Tiger blade! And again! Mega ray!
No dawn shall break this night!
I'll heal you all!
Dance on the wind!
Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
No further.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Coming through! Confiscating!
Will this help?
Inferno! Healing circle! To be let free.
It's weakened.
This ends now.
Gemini Encore came first.
Dragon form.
Lightning strike. Burning.
Radiant Render.
Make it work. Demon's Descent.
Flashing Fang.
Let the marksman handle
Take it.
it. Two-sided commander. Here. Let's keep on pressure.
No further.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Explosive ring. What? Breath of life. Heal my weary companion.
Inferno. Reload. Ready to go. Denied. This one's mine.
Burn.
Here's a healing up. Here goes. Not in your dreams.
I'll face you. Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
How about this? Radiant Pierce.
No,
I'm ready. Coming. Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me, Flame of Fury. Burning Strike. Glacial Spear. Here's
No
evil.
further.
Hurricane Strike. Freeze Lancer. That'll bring you down.
Thank you. Eternal devastation.
Such unadulterated fury.
Power of water. Lightning Meteor. Water. Hear my call. Look sharp. Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Look sharp.
Armor won't save you.
Gemini Aqua.
Triple tap.
Mega Ray. Hurricane Gemini Aqua. Lightning Strike. Constantine.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Well, this is going in. I don't even know the word defeat.
Here, let me
Thank you. Flare Tornado.
No further.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Here's this one's mine. That'll bring you down.
Elusive deity. Soaring light.
Here's a healing aura.
I could do without this. Armor won't save you.
Going in.
Take life. Heal.
Another incantation ruined.
There. Got it. Here's the Mega Ray.
Break this
Gemini Aqua. Lion.
Will they help the way?
Hurricane Healing Circle.
Infernal turret.
Flaming Meteor. Healing. Flame of Fury.
Can't get out of this. It's wide open.
It
won't escape me.
Alphen. Astral Energy.
Say no more.
We can really make weapons with this?
Far enough!
Don't mind if you're feistier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic.
Power surges through me.
Mega Ray. Annihilation.
Look sharp. This one's mine. Finish it.
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding. ring it has.
You really think so?
You can never be too prepared, but did...
I don't see any enemies around here.
Thanks for waiting.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
I suppose we should call it a day. Once we finish... eating, we should get going.
I think Hootle senses something.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes!
Really?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Is that so?
Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last...
Sure is.
Definitely.
You do me a...
I didn't. Native or...
Allow my...
Nothing.
He's always...
Yeah.
Let's... Alphen...
Zephyr's...
It's all...
No, I do
honest...
What the hell?
I mean...
Let's...
Not to dull...
Hey!
Secret.
Could have had...
And those...
He likes the...
Has he a... He didn't... A lord of...
An imp...
Come to think of...
It wouldn't...
A li...
I've got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
Will...
So this is it. The Sugel to end all Sugels.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Thrilling performance.
Soaring blood.
You require
Burn hell.
I'm out of ammo. In a bind.
Art expert coming through. Lightning strike. Healing. That'll bring you down.
Sharply flat.
Denied.
Demon Fang!
I'm all stopped up. Annihilation. Inferno.
Spirits within the soil.
My kill. Here's a healing art. First aid. Lion power.
Anything in armor is right now.
One more.
This one's mine.
I'll heal you all. Here's a healing art. Shield, let me help. First aid.
Their arms were interrupted. No further.
Reloading. Strike. I'm all stopped up. Annihilation. Let's keep up the pressure. Art expert coming through.
Alright.
I never fit.
Not like this. I couldn't make it in time.
I'll bring you back from death abyss.
Burn!
Resuscitation.
I have to train harder.
Great spear. Here's evil.
Benediction light.
Lunar Crimson.
Double demon
Aqua.
Take this.
Lion Annihilation. Mega Ray. Leave the
Dragon Dust!
I'll heal you all. Will this help?
Time to let it rip!
Shattering the pieces.
Attack time. Thanks, Jill.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Flame of Fury. Burning. Here goes. Confiscated.
Mirage! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant here. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Dance on the wind.
Healing circle. I never fit.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Going in radiant here. I'm out back into the fray. Hurricane strike.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Zero flame.
Take this.
Hurricane strike.
In a bind.
I'll heal you all.
Armor won't save you. Breath
Shield
of light.
and strike.
Heal my weary
You
companion.
picked the wrong fight!
Lunar Arcure. Far enough. Lunar Corruption. Here's a healing art. Here, let me help.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Into the not in your dreams.
Finish it! Demon Fang!
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
Here, let me help. First aid.
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Such unadulterated fury.
I never think.
Showtime.
Hurricane
Armor
strike.
won't save you.
Hear me, flame of burning strike. Glacial spear.
Tails and problem. Then let's focus there first.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Too shy to come over. I'll heal you all. Hurricane will this help? Not with this. Healing circle.
Blending Blast!
Back into the fray.
Sonic Thrust!
Gemini Aqua. Art expert coming through. Not on my watch. I'll bring you back from death. Resuscitation. Water. Hear my call.
Take this.
Demon Fang!
I'll smash you.
I'll bring you back from
Double Demon
I'll bring you
Power!
back from death.
From beyond. Imbue this
Flame. Reload.
Eternal
Radiant
The
here.
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Out of ammo. That'll bring you down. Hurricane.
Demon Fang!
Hurricane strike. Mega ray.
Appreciate the help.
By the power of water.
Destruction!
Radiant here.
No.
Don't leave me.
Further.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back. Art expert coming through. Lightning strike. Not on my watch.
Now you see what I can do.
Look sharp. Radiant here. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Double Demon Fang!
Resuscitation. Hurricane strike.
No rest for the wicked.
Vehicle.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
House and radiant here. Inferno demon.
Take it! This one's mine!
Will this help?
You picked the wrong fight!
Here, let's run.
Take this!
Going in!
Dragon Form!
Let's go!
It's go time!
It's within the soil.
Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
Armor won't save you!
Ready to go! Far enough!
Confiscated.
I'm almost in trouble.
My brain's
Bring you down!
I'm right behind you!
Don't get carried away.
Temptation ruined.
Right up the door!
Here's a healing arm.
Station! Rising Phoenix! Penumbra!
Switch to
Sword
offense!
Lane Alpha! Do it! Burn in hell!
Negative gain!
Switch to offense!
Sonic Thrust!
Here, let me help! So now you're getting serious? Ready and ready!
Lunar Rondo!
Take this!
Soaring Light Spear! Dragon Form!
Resonate with the earth!
Demon Fang!
Everlasting
Right up the door!
Negative gain!
Architecture coming through.
In the soil.
Awaken and walking!
Stay away from my friend! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Resuscitation!
This one's mine!
Everlasting darkness! Anything in armor is all mine!
This one's
Let me
mine!
see what I can do! Stalagmite! Rending you
Hurricane
apart!
Where are you going? Lightning
Bloody
strike!
howling!
Hurricane strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Denied!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Hurricane strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Blizzard blow! Flaming
I'll bring you
meteor!
ready.
Inferno crossing! Eagle ray!
The tempest engulfs you! Penumbra!
I'll bring you back from death's
Imbue
abyss.
this vanquished soul!
Hurricane strike!
Resuscitation!
Feast assault!
Take this!
Benediction light.
Double
Now
Demon
you see
Fang!
what I can do!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Here goes!
Lightning.
Make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I think Hoodle said...
Senses something.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you?
Yeah.
Huh? Really? I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all... places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
Dispose of the trash.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial Spear. Here's evil. Freeze Lancer. Take cover when it calls up.
it!
Luna, that'll bring
Got
you
fire.
down. I've got this. Let a marksman handle.
That could easily be fatal.
All yours!
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Come over.
Here, let me help.
Here I come!
Steering wheel.
Let me see what I can do!
Here.
Alphen!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you. Here.
Look
Where are you going?
Make it rain!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
Hurricane Spark! Going in! Downfall! Blizzard Blow! Magna Ray! Inferno Magna Ray! Going in!
this!
Swallow Blade!
Demon Fang! Stardust!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't take your hand off.
Please, Lancer!
No further!
Hear my calls! Let the marksman handle this!
Demon Fang!
Hurricane Strike! That'll bring you down! Down on the
This one's mine!
Lightning Strike! Radiant Blast!
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Pieces! Attack time!
Radiant Blast! Hurricane Strike! Water! Here's my strike!
Soaring blast!
Hurricane Strike!
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Demon Fang!
There! Demon Fang! Now we're back into the fray! Flaming Meteor! By the power of water! Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
It's go time!
Here!
I'll smash you!
Switch to First aid!
Spinning just once.
By the
A lord's power never ceases to amaze me.
Former lord. I'm as regular as the next man.
You picked the wrong fight!
The next man who used to be a lord.
Can't get out of
Alphen!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Far enough! By the I never fit!
Negative
Not
gate!
on my watch!
Freezing you apart!
Searing Tempest! Radiant Fear!
Anything in order is all mine!
Going in! By the power of flame!
Luna Rongo!
Inferno Crossing! Explosion!
Time to let it rip!
Who wants to die here?
Flew away! Penumbra!
Will this help?
Everlasting dust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Healing Circle!
don't know what I gave out you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Gravitas Field! Going in! All stopped up! Annihilation!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack.
Indeed. But remain ever vigilant.
Hear me! Flaming Fury! Burning!
In a bind?
Glacial Sphere! Confiscated!
It's go time!
I never fit!
Armor won't save you!
Ready to go! Ray!
Ignite!
Heal my weary
How
companion.
about far enough?
I'll cover you!
Cure!
You're mine!
Going in!
Dragon! Finish it!
Of life!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Breath of life!
I'll
Heal my weary
You
companion!
picked the wrong fight!
Let me
Cure!
out! There! Got you!
Here I come!
Flame! Reload!
Down
I'm
on
all
the
stopped
ground!
up! Annihilation!
Breath of life! Heal my
Take
weary
this!
companion!
This one's mine!
Try this!
Beast of Fate Lancer!
Blended Blast!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Take it! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! finally made it.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything topsy-turvy! And that's... all you can think about?
There.
Don't get careless. Here goes.
Don't tell me!
Sovereign Alpha! This one's mine. You'll never fit. This is gonna need all of us together. Water.
Thank you for the healing, gentlemen.
Go for the weak point.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
This ends now! Sovereign Alpha! Not today!
I'll face you.
By the power of flames!
Destruction!
Flaming
Total
meteor!
devastation!
Demon Lash!
Explosion!
Demon Fang! Pierce
I'll
through!
grind you into dust! Anything in armor is all mine!
By the power of flames!
I'm not done!
Flaming meteor! By the power of flames! Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Dash!
Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too!
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than...
So here's a...
Don't.
Yeah, but...
I said...
I can
Oh.
We've managed...
Such...
The Great...
Not only...
It may be... So thank...
The Hellcat?
The ceiling...
What good is a team? And besides...
Oh, come on!
The sands?
Yeah, well...
You will.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
What's with that shining foe over there?
Long slog with this one.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial Spear.
Alpha! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
No further!
Take this! Going in!
Alpha! Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Accio, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eagle Ray! Make it rain!
Long, get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Water, hear my call!
I think we can get through this.
Here's evil!
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Here I come! I'm ready! I'm never fixed! This one's mine!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry.
Here I go! Go!
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Deny!
We got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Take this!
Demon Plague! Double Demon Plague!
Artists are coming through!
I got it!
Not on my watch! I never fix!
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
Done. I'll leave it to you.
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up, Johann. Benediction light.
Flaming meteor!
I'm not done!
Explosion! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze laser! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial
Shattering severing wind! Attack time! Lunar Rumble!
Freeze laser!
Rising Phoenix!
Primed and ready!
Take this! Denied! Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a hard expert coming through!
Demon Plague! Catapult! Eat dirt!
Drop in pain.
Hurricane Flight!
Going in! Here I come!
Demon
Laser Blow! Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Such unadulterated fury.
The flaming sucker! Burn!
I don't even know the word defeat. Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Vacuum
Freeze
blade!
laser! Here's a healing...
Shattering thunder! Pieces! Attack time!
Radiant pierce! This one's mine! Where are you going?
Inferno crossing!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Light!
Flaming sight! Yours! Be let free!
I'll bring you back from death.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade from beyond.
Here I come.
Demon can't get out of this.
Slash!
Resuscitation!
Hurricane Thrust! The flaming Tiger to be let free! Small! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
This'll make us even more formidable.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You wanna play? Come on! Armor will save you!
Blizzard Lunar Corruption!
I can shatter any steel!
Are they calling reinforcements?
Thin them out! Don't get surrounded!
They got flyers!
I've got them! I'm ready! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
More? Where are you going? Going in!
Stardust!
Appreciate the help!
Gravitas Field!
That's it!
Mega Ray!
Lightning Strike!
Make it rain! Ridwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem! Reinforcements?
An astral art?
That's my field!
Shut him down! More Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Yours!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Explosion! Burning Strike!
Rending Flash!
Freeze Lancer!
Resonate with the earth! Far enough! I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Lightning Meteor!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
The flame inside is yours to be let free.
By the power of water! Not in your dreams!
Sonic Thrust!
Lightning Meteor! I'm out of ammo! I'm all stocked up!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water! Annihilation!
I'll smash you!
Where are you going? Eat dirt!
I'm ready!
I never fit!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any idea.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Far enough! Crescent Flash!
Freeze Lancer!
Can't get out of this!
This one's water! Hear my call! Ready!
Rending you apart!
Make it Sweet dreams!
Bloody howler!
Glacial Spear!
Ignite!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Make it rain!
In an instant!
Impact Cross!
We
Power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Rising Wyvern!
Strike!
Stardust!
Hurricane Flight! Explosion!
Sunlight Flash!
Now you see what I can do! On your
Lightning Thrust!
Burning
Finish it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my precision improving.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
The Zeugles here are putting up a real fight.
That just goes to show how important this place is.
Or perhaps they simply thrived freely here under such harsh conditions.
The astral energy here is so dense. It's like trying to walk through water.
I know the Great Spirit's will is in the center of Rena, but with the world in this state, the entire planet has become its body, right? So doesn't that mean we're already inside it?
I would say that is horrifyingly correct. After all, the further we climb, the denser the astral energy becomes.
What's the matter, Rinwell? Are you not feeling all right?
No, it's nothing like that. It just feels like the energy here is a little more intense than it was before.
You mean Rena's energy?
Yeah. It's like when I made contact with Dana's will in the wedge. It's almost as though I can understand what Rena's will is thinking.
But Rena's will is supposed to be a lot stronger. Aren't we risking the Great Spirit controlling us if we interact with it directly?
I don't think we have to worry about that. Rena's will is only supposed to control true Renans, like the Helganquil. If we can discern what the Great Spirit is thinking too, we might learn something, a weakness. But just to be safe, let me contact it alone.
Are you insane? Rinwell, you're gonna...
Rinwell!
There was only meant to be one world. And your goal is to make them one. Is this fear? What just happened?
Are you all right? Rinwell? Rinwell, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. I think...
What were you thinking? You could have gotten yourself killed!
He's right. You had us all terrified, Rinwell.
I'm sorry. I really, really am. But I know now. I know how the Great Spirit thinks. I know what it wants. How it feels. Rena's Great Spirit wants to complete the world.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you saying it's trying to make something?
Yes, exactly. Originally, Dana and Rena were meant to be one world. But that never happened. They've stayed separated, and the Great Spirit wants to finish the process.
What do you mean, one world? How is that even possible?
I don't know, but its will is clear. That's what the Great Spirit is trying to accomplish. The only problem is that since Rena's energy isn't evenly spread like Dana's, it seems like it'll vanish before that happens naturally.
So it's trying to absorb Dana while it still can, so that it can force the two planets to unite. Is that what you're saying?
The Great Spirit is scared. But it's not scared the way a rational person would be. It's more raw and undiluted, like just pure fear.
Like an animal, acting out of instinct. Although admittedly, an animal would be easier to communicate with. At the very least, I have my doubts that it recognizes us as sentient beings with a reason for coming here. Earth, water, fire, and wind energy exist in both worlds, but only darkness and light can be found within Rena and Dana, respectively. The Renis Alma, as far as we know, the only host capable of harvesting the astral energy, is composed of all six. Knowing all that, Rinwell's findings do sound plausible.
That sounds a lot like Shion's thorns, doesn't it? The whole reason the Great Spirit is trying to unite Dana and Rena into one world is in order to save itself. And if her thorns are part of the Great Spirit, then they must also be trying to save themselves?
Alphen, what is it?
We thought the only way to free your thorns was for you to die. Yet despite that, they seem to be doing everything in their power to stop that from happening to you. Something wasn't adding up. But then I just realized something. If the Great Spirit doesn't want to die, then neither would your thorns. Those same emotions, that fear, that determination, and its energy must have been the same thing that was keeping you alive. You were its vessel.
In that case, is that why her thorns caused so much pain to anyone who touched her? Because they were trying to protect themselves?
If that's all true, then... well, it's more than a little ironic.
The Great Spirit merely expresses its desires. I imagine it was the Helganquil who were likely tasked with putting together and implementing an actual plan.
Shion...
I'm okay. We need to hurry and clean this mess up before it gets out of hand.
Still, even if the current state of the world is wrong like you said, does that really make everything okay?
If the world had been whole from the start, as it should have been, there'd be no Dana and no Rena, no masters or slaves, no lords, no crown contest, maybe just peace.
To think, the only...
If Rena...
It's like...
Rena's...
Where is
As for which...
Daikat?
Those who... I imagine.
Everything...
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Healing strike!
I don't know what I understand.
Perhaps now... Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt!
My head's spinning. Just aim for the weak point.
Fire flame! Vanish without a trace!
No further!
You're mine!
Lightning strike!
Take this!
Down on the ground. I can carve through on the ground.
Can you take
Vacuum blade.
Great method!
Freeze laser! Tiger blade! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Penumbra! Take this!
Look sharp!
Swallow blade!
Down! You're on!
You're mine! Strike!
Lightning strike!
You're burning hell!
I owe you one for that.
Here, let me help.
Slice!
First aid!
Shield and mace!
Time to
Make an
here!
escape! On your knees!
Radiant light! Searing flame! Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Ready to go!
I'm never fit!
I'm ready!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Wherever we go on this planet, there are machines littered everywhere.
It's impressive to look at as a bystander, but I sure wouldn't want to live here with all of this around.
I know what you mean. There are no fish here. I couldn't cook any of my delicious dinners for you all if we lived here. Clearly...
No choice!
Going
Megasonic thrust!
I'll smash you!
Take
this!
Come over! Annihilation!
Double demon fang!
Burning strike!
Breath of life! Feel my wearied companion! Sure!
Rising Riser! Soaring light spear!
I am coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the
Time
room.
to let
A
it rip!
malady your arts cannot fix.
Sonic thrust!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Art field! I never miss!
Sorry.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Don't mind if I do!
You picked the wrong fight! Finish it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Feeling about this.
Denied!
Can't get out of this!
Sword Ray
How's this?
Hurricane
Begin! Lightning Mega Ray!
by the power of water! You wanna play?
Burning strike!
Got fire!
I've got
Compressed
this!
it,
Let a
Silver.
marksman
Float
handle
like a
it.
butterfly and sting like a
All
bee.
yours.
Or so they say. People say that.
Lightning!
This one's all mine!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Rise and rend! Mega Ray never miss! I'll heal you all!
I'm not done!
Healing circle! Hold on to your arm!
Thank you
Here
for
I
all your
come.
help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know somebody's got my back.
Those are impressive skills. They took a lifetime to master. And I'll have to keep training.
Ready to go!
Double this one's mine!
I'm ready!
One's mine!
Soaring blast!
Inferno Club!
breath of life. Hear my weary companion. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malika! Will this help? Shield, my head's spinning just watching.
Healing circle!
Sorry to trouble.
You do the same for me.
Now you see what I can do.
Lightning
Reflect
strike!
on thy sin.
Critical sphere! Here's the astral energy!
Say no more.
I know fine weapon material. When I see it.
Gotta break through! Double Rising
Elusive deity!
Glacial sphere!
You picked the wrong fight!
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Don't mind if I do!
Dragon Form!
Hurricane
Sonic Thrust!
Water! Here's my call! Spread! Glacial sphere!
I have no limits!
Slash! On guard! Swallow
Freeze
blade!
Lancer!
Double
Tiger
Demon
Blade!
In a bind?
Gemini Aqua! Connect and Red!
Double Demon
Where are you going?
Switch on!
Take it! Eternal Devastation coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Watch and
I can carve through armor!
Burn in hell!
Blood! Rending you apart!
Demon
Bloody
Fang!
hell! So now you're getting serious?
Will this help?
Take this!
On your knees!
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Gemini Aqua!
Do better.
By the power of
No
water!
dawn shall
Watch
break
and
this night!
This one's mine! Art expert coming through!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Pass it! Lightning!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Sonic Thrust!
Heal that!
Lunar Inferno!
Finish it!
Down on
Watch
the
and
ground!
sweep!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Now we're
One
at
more.
one. Can't get out of
Rain
this!
Slash!
Let the marksman handle this!
Double Demon Fang!
Elusive deity!
By the power of
Away.
flame!
Look sharp.
Vanish
Not
without a
today!
trace!
Inferno crossing! Soaring blast!
Take this!
I can handle it!
Denied!
Blow away!
Burning
Eternal
strike!
Devastation!
Glacial sphere! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Take this!
Magna Blast! Hurricane Strike! Ready!
Demon
Lightning
Fang!
Strike! Gemini Aqua!
Now you see what I can do! Make it rain!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
That was a little close for comfort.
That's
This
far
one's
enough!
all mine! Ignite!
Mega Ray! Annihilation!
yours to
By
be
the
let
power
free.
of flame! Finish Rise and
Strike me
Red!
from behind! Can't get out of this!
Finish it!
All yours, Kisara!
We did it! Healing arm!
Magnificently done!
Be still!
Hurricane Strike! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Finish it!
Elfin!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Glacial Sphere! Pierce evil!
Rotating fire!
Freeze Lancer!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Flare Tornado! Let's keep up the pressure! Here goes! Confiscated! Hurricane Strike! Healing!
Soaring blast!
Glacial Sphere! Pierce evil!
Okay,
Here I go! Down on the ground! Hear me!
In a bind?
Think again! Well, that'll bring you down!
I'll face you!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Inferno crossing! Radiant Pierce!
Shattering to pieces! Attack time!
Ignite!
No dawn shall break this night!
Lightning Strike! Healing Circle! Hurricane Strike! Annihilation! Make it rain! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
fine weapon material when I see it.
So those thorns of Shion's, they're really a part of Rena's great spirit?
Most likely. But only a small fragment of it in the big picture.
If it's that insignificant, is there that much point getting rid of it?
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here goes! Here! Don't mind if I do! Here's the fall! Searing flame! Reload! Radiant pierce!
You're mine!
Damn it! I'm all soaked up!
I'm ready!
Dylan! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Reload!
Reflect on
Mega Ray! That'll bring you down!
Hold nothing back!
Ready and ready! I'll smash you!
Swordless! This one's all mine!
Execution!
Lunar corruption! Going in by the power of
Lightning! Sword Rain Alpha!
Piercing roar! Will this help?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Ready!
Dragon Form!
Glacial fire!
Now
you're getting serious?
No complaints here!
Here's a healing art! First aid! That'll bring you down!
Rising Cow!
How about this?
Tempest engulfs you!
Flaming meteor! By the power of flame!
Shattering
Into
pieces! Attack time!
Denied!
You require air.
In a bind?
Explosion!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Going in!
Awaken and reach!
By the power of water! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Hurricane flight!
Burn in hell!
Explosion!
Look sharp!
Make it ready! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Healing circle! I'm ready! Burning strike! Where are you going?
Take this! Oh, who shall save you?
Glacial spear!
Ha! Flare Demolition!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
Hurricane
Take
flight!
this!
Going in!
Far enough!
Magna Ray!
I'm ready!
Kikara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
That was a little close for comfort.
choice. You dare strike me from behind?
I
Burn in hell! Inferno crossing!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Finish it! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Get it!
Anything enormous. Nice technique. Art expert coming through. Not on my watch.
Heal my weary
Into the
companion.
shadows. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Alright, far enough!
Going in.
Will this help? Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Mega Ray. Annihilation.
Heal my weary
Power of
companion.
flame. Vanish without a trace. That move.
Here comes a big one! This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all. Think again.
Does it hurt?
Now you're playing nice. One
Right!
Hurricane
Sharply climb! Demon
Will this help?
Sharpen!
Healing circle.
Let me out!
And just like that, I'm back into it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Arch seal. Don't mind if I do.
I'll face you! Demon Strike! All mine! I'm ready! You picked the wrong... Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all.
Where are you going? Demon Fang! Denied! Double Demon Cure!
Mega Ray.
You're mine!
Lightning strike.
Severing Wind!
First aid. Glacial spear. Pierce the evil. Freeze Lancer. Here's a healing art. First aid.
No further!
There. Got you.
I have no limit!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people! Sonic thrust!
Anything in armor is all
Lightning
mine.
Meteor!
Here's a
I'll smash you!
first aid.
Elusive deity!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Breath
You're
of
mine!
life! Heal my weary companion!
My head's spinning just watching! Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact Clock!
Well, looky here.
This'll make us even more formidable.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Don't do it! Demon Fang! Eat dirt!
Okay.
Here I go!
That'll bring you down. Big one.
You deploy
Why is it human?
to stop you dying?
Glacial spear. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer. Hurricane
Alpha! I'll smash you! Blow away! Now, while it's reeling! Now you've got
Take it down.
me off! This one's mine!
Here, let me help. Healing circle.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Ha!
Get behind me.
Got it!
Flare the
Leave it to you!
Not on my watch.
Here I come!
Take this!
Gemini Aqua. Hurricane by the power of one.
Will this help?
On guard!
Healing circle. Hurricane
Thanks, Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Inferno crossing! Here I come!
Explosion.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Nothing gets
Burning! Shattering the
Make it rain. Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
This one's mine!
Mega Ray. I'm all stopped up. Annihilation. Inferno crossing! There! Go! Ready!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Mega Ring! Back into the fray! This one's mine!
Take this!
This one's mine!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art! Ready to go! Far enough! I heal you all! Don't leave me! This one's mine!
Soaring blast! Anything in armor is all mine! Eagle Ray!
I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation! Here!
Heal my weary consumer!
Be still!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Their arts were interrupted.
Hold on to your art! Here I come! Glacial
I must remember my limits.
Burning Strike!
I'm ready!
Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Think we overdid it?
Rising Wyvern!
Not by a long shot.
Healing Star enough!
Elusive can't get out of
Pull
this!
myself together. Time to shine! Need to pull myself together.
Finish it!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
The sword-wielding Sugal?
And not just one, but four!
This thing's 2 extra hands is enough to beat me. It's sorely mistaken!
Let's just focus on what's important.
You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern!
Explosion!
Shockwave Strike!
Rising Wyvern! Inferno Cross!
Fluidity of the movement is simply incredible.
Can't get out of this!
Inferno Cross! Ready to go!
Soaring blast! Now you see what I can do!
Sonic Spear!
Eagle Ray!
How about
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Not today!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Healing Circle! I never miss!
Aw, too shy to
By the power of flame!
It looks like we made a mess.
In a bind, anything in armor is all mine!
Blades!
Explosion!
Double Demon Blade!
Burning Strike! Glacier Flame! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Here, let me help. First aid! Art expert coming through! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze!
Burn!
Lunar corruption! I don't even know the word defeat.
Armor won't save you!
I never miss!
No further! And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Searing flame! Reload!
Don't get carried away!
Look sharp.
Heal my weary companion!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
One final... It won't escape me!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Shattering to pieces!
Healing circle! Keep up the pressure! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
incredible power.
Elusive deity!
Glacial Spear!
Get out of this!
Eat dirt! Freeze Lancer! Where are you going? Mom, get toasty!
Bird strike!
It got rid of the swords!
Looks like I won after all!
Except it doesn't look like that thing's finished yet. Not by a long shot.
This one's mine!
Lightning strike!
I'll smash you!
By the power of water! By the power of flame! Here, let me help. First aid!
Now I can let loose down on the ground!
Ready! Not in your dreams!
Benediction light.
Radiant Spear!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Here, let me help. Will this help? Hurricane
Now or never.
Healing circle!
Take this!
Radiant light!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my
Not
back.
today!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Ready and ready!
I'm ready! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Take
I can carve through armor!
Far enough!
I never miss!
You're mine!
There! One more! Back into
in
the
the
fray!
soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Help this!
Masterful dash! Rending you apart!
One more!
Now you're getting serious? Damn! Your arms!
Searing
Shield and
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Healing cycle!
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. Lunar corruption!
Burn!
By the power of
Ready and now you see what I can do!
Sonic thrust! Sword rain out!
Hurricane strike!
Dance on the wind!
Will this help?
Reflect on light!
Healing circle!
They smite the blackened blade!
This helps this!
Wind!
Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Demon Fang!
I can handle it! Deny!
Destruction!
Confiscate! That'll bring you down!
Finish it!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
So I still had room to grow.
Opponent like this should be easy.
Ready and ready! Armor won't save you! They smite
Watch
the
it,
blackened blade!
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently
Here
done.
I go! Back into the fray!
Take this!
Magna Ray! Inferno! By the power of water!
This one's mine!
Make it rain!
Magna Ray!
Next!
Inferno crossing!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption!
Hurricane strike!
Down on the ground!
This one's mine!
Radiant pierce! I'll heal you all!
Nothing gets
They
by me!
smite-
You made me angry! That was a bad idea! Right here!
Water! Hear my call! Ready!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
That'll bring you down! Lunar corruption! Right by the power of water! Hurricane radiant pierce!
It's on!
Everlasting dawn!
Radiant pierce!
Negative
Not a glutton!
Lion Howl!
Searing flame!
Thrilling performance.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Freeze laser!
You apart!
Hear me! Flame of
Shattering pieces! Attack time! This one's mine!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane Robotoss Field!
This
I'm
one's
ready!
mine!
Jubilee! In an instant! Impact block!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
That equipment... should come in handy.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'll take you all on!
Not in your dreams! Primed and ready! Primed and ready!
Not today!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Finish it!
Mom, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Searing
We
flame!
got flyers!
I've got this!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's all yours!
Just as well, I'm here to stop it!
This one's mine! Radiant immediate! Make it rain! Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
In a bind?
Here!
I'm inside you!
Watch and bleed!
You picked the wrong fight!
Benediction light.
Burning strike!
Be still!
Hurricane strike! Searing flame! Reload!
Feel my rebranding
Here, let me help!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Thinking I never miss! Hurricane strike!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
I'll fix you up! Here's a healing art!
I'm not
Rising
Down! You're on!
Back into the fray!
Rising
I'll heal you up! Let me see what I can do! I'll heal you up! Lightning strike! Healing circle!
Can't get out of this!
Slack!
Back into the fray!
I'm ready! Elusive deity!
Gemini Aqua! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Crescent by the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Arctic, they're coming through!
Blew away!
Leave the torch to me!
Explosion!
Double Demon Fang!
Destruction!
Demon Fang! Destruction!
Shattering the
Okay,
pieces!
here I go!
Glacier, where are you going?
Finish it!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! These bad guys really don't mess around.
My... Word. This must be the work of Providence.
Provo what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you say?
What do you all...
Pat?
Do you mean that?
Hoodle said.
Really?
Not that...
Nothing like the land.
I'll say...
Probably.
Hey.
Maybe if we...
Don't you...
Good point.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you perchance...
Why?
Which is why...
Music?
There's more. Once you...
What's that? Speaking...
Those are... You could say...
Meaning that...
Do you think...
Not at all.
Picture your... The dark... However...
Well, now...
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Feeling better? After last night?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Dead end, huh?
Why don't we just use this?
Wait!
Jeez! Don't scare me like that! What, is there something wrong with it?
No, it's not that. It's just... this is it. Whatever it is, we're about to find out.
It's the moment of truth. There's no turning back now till we've won. Either we get through this, or we vanish along with the rest of the world as we know it. Is everyone ready?
We've come this far. I'm not about to turn tail now. I say we knock this thing out and head back home.
It's time to relegate the past to where it belongs. It's been a long journey getting here, but it ends now.
No, this isn't the end. Once we've overthrown the old order, there's still the task of creating a new world.
A world without divisions, where no one cares whether you're Danon or Renan, or if you have magic or not. You're right. We have to win this.
Let's get going then. After all, our future awaits.
Our future. One free of tyranny and exploitation. For the freedom to live with those we hold dear. And for a new era. Let's go!
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
That was quite the little adventure we went. On.
Here goes! Wind! Devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! This one's gonna be tough! Wind! Devastation! Severing wind! Rising Phoenix! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Sonic Thrust! Try this! Rending Slash! Rising Wyvern! Double Demon Double Demon Fang! Destruction! You're mine! This one! It's all mine! Burn! You're mine! Raining Slash! Eternal Devastation! Double Demon Fang! You're mine! Dragon Swarm! Come one, come all! Sonic! Sonic! I'm nearly done for. Hold nothing back! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Ignite! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! No! It can't end here!
Forgive you! And again! Radiant Light! Searing Flame! Reload! Take it! Into the shadows! Lightning! Downfall! Lunar Corruption! Gemini I'm all stocked up! Searing flame! Reload! I'll cover you! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Piercing! Searing flame! This one's mine! That'll bring you down! Lunar corruption! By the power of water! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Explosion! Searing tempest! And next I will! Huh. Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Radiant light! Searing flame! Reload! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Go! Where are you going? Let the marksman handle this! Hear me! Where are you going? Water, hear my call! Huh! Huh! Glacial spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Let the marksman handle this! Glacial spear, pierce evil! Huh! Radiant pierce! I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Radiant pierce! Glacial spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Here, let me help! First aid! I'll fix you up! Recover! Water, hear my call! Spread! Burning strike! Glacial spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Huh. Gemini Aqua! Lightning! Downfall! Back into the fray! Magna Ray! Annihilation! I never miss! Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Huh. Radiant pierce! Lightning! Downfall! Take it! How's this? By the power of water! Magna Ray! Back into the fray! Radiant pierce! Water, hear my call! Spread! Burning strike! Glacial spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer! Lightning! Downfall! Searing flame! Reload! I'm back into the fray! Eat dirt! No further! Photon blast! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A whirling struggle! Winds of heaven! Burst forth! See... Ow! Raging... Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of divine savior! Ready! Not so smug now! Thunder field! Photon blast! Up and at 'em! Let's go! Air thrust! A whirling struggle! You got company! Seal! Get on in there with the others! Raging storm! Up and arch field! Raging cascade! In here! I'll be saving this one! Alright, it's showtime! Ice Prison! Lightning condemns! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy land! A chain between heaven. Hold on to your arc. Here I come! Raging storm! Thunder field! Photon raging cascade! Spread! Arc requires complete focus! Burning strike! Raging cascade! Spread! Magic Kazam! Field! This'll come in handy. Here goes! More where that came from! Ow! Dance in the wind! Sleep now. Ow! A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of light! Art expert coming through! Wind Astrolite! More where that came from! Gotta hold it together. Do or die. Crossblade! Light ash dance in the wind! Air thrust! Light ash blah 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 and Thunderblade! You get the gist. Divine Savior! Art expert coming through! No getting up, please. Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy... I'm... sorry.
It's on! Tectonic punch! Dust to dust! I'm on a roll now! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. Inferno punch! Dragon shout! First strike! That's enough! Whoa, away! Watch it! I'm on it! Talon storm! Talon hurricane! Inferno punch! Eat this! Anything in armor is all mine! That frickin' does it! First strike! Come and get it! Talon hurricane! Eagle, I'm on a roll now! Fang blast! Dust to dust! First strike! Anything in armor is all mine! Eat this! Talon hurricane! Dragon shout! Eat this! Inferno punch! Almost! These fists have got your name on them! First strike! I'll tear you apart! Ready and raring! Dragon shout! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Come and get it! I'm on it! Burn! Dragon shout! Dragon shout! Whirlwind snap! This one's for you, Dad! Ready and raring! Eat this! That's enough! Talon storm! Talon hurricane! Inferno punch! Eat this! Talon hurricane! Inferno punch! First strike! Talon storm! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I'm on it! I lost my... Watch it! Inspiration! Time for one more! Dragon shout! Talon armor won't save you! I'll finish you here and now! This one's for you, Dad! Inspiration! I could do this all day. Oh, now I'm real mad. I lost my focus. Blow away! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! Watch this! If that frickin' does it! Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I can carve through armor! Now I'm in the groove! Talon Hurricane! If that frickin' does it! That frickin' does it! I could do this all day! Inspiration! I could do this all day! I'm on... First strike! Inferno shattering of pieces! Attack time! Dragon Show! I'm on it! This one's for you, Dad! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dust to dust! Talon Hurricane! It was nice while it lasted. Talon Storm! Talon Hurricane! Inferno Punch! Inspiration! I could do this all day. Inspiration! I could do this all day. I'm on it. This one's for you, Dad. Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Talon Hurricane! I'm on a roll now! Crumble! Talon Storm! Watch this! Dragon Shout! Burn! I'm on a roll now! Eat this! That's enough! Talon Hurricane!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Where are you going? Going Alpha! Now you see what I can do!
Ensure you survive this!
Inferno! Radiant Pierce! Whatever you do, just stay away from the force! I don't even know the word
airborne
defeat.
scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Can't get out of this! We've turned the tables on him!
There are still more left!
The enemy wields
no time to hold back!
We'll soon see about that! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Explosion! Hurricane strike! Burning strike! Soaring red! Make it red! Art expert, coming through! This one is mine! Searing flame! Inferno crossing! Enemy blade! Crescent moon! That's Tiger Blade! Annihilate! Armor won't save you! Time to shine! Burning strike! Glacial Spear! I never miss! Hurricane strike! Lightning Cyber! One more!
I'm ready!
Crush!
Eternal devastation!
Searing flame! Reload! I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation!
I'm just spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair.
Graviton
Not
Spear!
today!
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on
Nail!
That's what I like to hear.
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Gemini! Time to shut! Nuke! Alarm!
Rending you apart!
Going in! Pierce!
Bloody hell!
It's no fun!
I'll smash you!
I never miss! Make who wants to die next?
Shield.
Charge like that should easily be
You
fatal.
picked the wrong
Just
fight!
as well, I'm here to stop.
Make it rain!
Getting
Burning strike! Piercing
Heal
roll!
my weary companion!
Lunar
Soaring Alpha!
By the sword! Going in!
Resonate with the earth!
Here, let me help! First aid! Glacial Spear! Pierce the evil!
Take this!
Freeze Laser! Confiscated!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Benediction light.
Sharpened blast! Heal!
Tiger Blade! Healing Circle!
Ready and raring!
Hurricane Water! Hear my call!
Burn in hell!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Searing Flare! Reload!
Here I come!
Searing Flare! Reload! I'm all stuffed up! Tiger Blade! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
This one's
Explosion!
here to make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Confiscated!
It's far enough! I've got plenty to
They're
take
hiding
away.
thick as armor!
Flame inside me, yours to be let free! We've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Lightning captivity! Rising focus! Catapult!
I'll stop! Fixed charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Hurricane strike!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Finish it!
Dolly! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Glaciating Blast! Piercing Roll! Freeze Lancer!
Ready and raring! Sonic Thrust! Smash you!
Lunar Corruption!
Blending Slash!
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Lightning! Downfall!
Take this! The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Far enough! Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed. But remain
Make
ever
it rain!
vigilant.
I'm all stuffed up!
Down on the ground!
No one shall break this night.
You made me angry! That was a bad idea.
This one's mine! Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you! Here I come!
I never miss!
Black Assault! Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Going in!
Graviton
Field! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Heal my weary companion! Going in.
Explosion!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hands up.
Anything in armor is all mine. Armor won't save you. I'm ready. Jubilee! In an instant. Impact Claw.
Water, hear my call!
Denied.
Spread! Glacial Spear, pierce evil! Watson!
No further.
Magna Ray!
Wind. Lunar Rondo. Rising Phoenix.
Going in! Recover! Take this!
Lightning Thrust. Heal my weary spirit.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet.
Let the
Then I'll
marksman
provide
handle
assistance
this!
however I can.
Make it rain! This is it!
Eternal devastation.
Radiant Pierce! Glacial Spear, pierce evil!
Eat dirt.
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang. Double Demon
Glacial
Fang.
Spear, pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation. Destruction.
No more playing nice!
Crush.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Take this. It's on.
Into the shadows!
Burn.
Magna Ray! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Radiant Pierce! Here goes! Pierce! Not on my watch!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm all stuck! Eat dirt! Here, that'll bring you down!
You're mine!
Inferno Crossing! Elusive Law! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the earth! That's it! You're mine! Lunar Rondo! It's on!
Inferno Crossing!
Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all!
Bloody
Healing power!
I know you are.
I'm ready! Open! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Anything in order is all
Rising
mine!
Wyvern! Soaring Light Spear!
I think we can get the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Stay calm. I shall exploit the enemy's weakness.
Radiant, let the marksman handle this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Are we on that giant flower?
We're finally here then.
But then, where is the core of the Great Spirit? Or the Renaissalma, for that matter.
According to Hevrek 35, this should be where we find the core.
Rinwell, do you sense anything?
This is definitely where the energy of the spirit is strongest, but what's giving off the most energy is the flower we're standing on.
That said, we're not gonna be able to destroy something this huge. You want me to hit it and see what happens?
Hey, look!
Renaissalma!
Is that like Dana's astral energy? But why?
What?
Stay sharp! Something's coming!
Spirit's core? And in order to fight us, it's taken on this form?
My thorns. I feel them whirling inside me. They're getting restless. I'm certain of it. This is the source of my thorns, and of my visions. This is the darkness that will consume all existence.
What do we do now? Renaissalma's inside that thing. I don't think we'll win this fight without it.
We have to get it back. We will find a way somehow.
Agreed. And now that it has a physical form, cutting through it's what we'll do.
Great Spirit, I understand what you're doing. destroying everything? But first, you'll have to get through us. Everyone, let's go!
We're not energy for you to consume, and we're not puppets for you to control!
Only humankind has a right to determine their own future. We will never let something like you take that away from us.
I'm sorry, but we won't let you take any more away from us. We'll do whatever it takes to stop you.
I fight to close the sound of anguish from our world, that it may be filled with joy and peace once again.
Give it back. Give it all back. Give us back our world and give me back my own life.
Once and for all, we are going to end centuries of terror and death. Right here, right now.
Demon Fang!
Explosion!
Soaring blast!
Burning strike!
Going in!
Spread! Burning strike!
Be still!
So now you're getting serious?
Take it! And again!
Take this!
Soaring blast through armor!
Think again! Here's a... First aid! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Freeze Laser!
On your knees!
I'll heal you all!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing art! Hold on to your art! Here I come! I'll heal you all! Will this help?
In a bind?
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
I'm ready!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
First aid! Sighted! One more!
Here goes!
Double Demon Fang!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Eternal
You're shattering
Devastation!
Right there! I got you! Their arts were interrupted.
What the world is this round thing?
An attack! Is this a Lord's handiwork?
I'm past being surprised.
I say we destroy it, and quick!
Magna Ray! Will this help? I'll heal you all! Here, let me help! First aid!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that! Reload! Here, let me help! First aid! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Am I close out of this?
Freeze!
Armor won't save you!
Eternal Devastation!
I never miss!
Incantation ruined.
Here!
Watch yourself.
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
After all that, it's still standing. Just how strong is this thing?
It doesn't matter. We just have to keep kicking its ass until it bites the dust.
The Great Spirits!
Damn, must have been conserving its energy for an escape.
That bastard took off with the Renis Alma!
We can't stand here and wait for it to come back. We'll have to follow it through there.
You're right. I don't like it, but we've got no choice.
Yeah. No matter what, we can't let it get away.
All right, let's go.
I'm surprised we can stand here at all. What in the hell is this place?
Beats me. I've never seen anything like it. More importantly, where's the Great Spirit?
Look! Over there!
What in the world? It's changing shape?
Oh, this is bad. It looks like it's regaining all of its energy. It's going to grow even bigger than before.
Damn it. Come on, we've got to find a way to...
Watch out! Something's heading our way!
Guess they're here to try to stop us. There's so many of them.
That means we've got it running scared. Let's take these out and keep moving!
Get out of our way already!
I didn't expect such base tactics from a supreme being.
You can't assume we're fighting something that thinks like a human!
Whatever it is, it's wasting time that we don't have!
Yeah, not only that, but that thing is getting bigger by the minute.
It's starting to slow down the more it grows. We should be able to catch up soon enough.
We just need to hold on. Stay strong, everyone, and stand your ground! Here I come!
Back into the fray!
Ready and clear!
You! By the power of flame! By the power of flame!
Burn in hell!
Without a trace! Here, let me help! First aid!
Demon Fang!
Crumble!
Double Demon
That'll
Fang!
bring you down!
Demon Fang!
Leave the heart
shot me!
Water, hear my call! Spread!
You're mine! Sword Ring out!
Demon Lash!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Shuffler's Punch! Not in your dreams! Inferno Crossing!
Sonic Truck! Soda!
Take this! Burning Strike! I'll kill you all! No more playing nice! Searing Flame!
Armor won't
save you!
This one's mine!
Lunar Precision Elven! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all! Hurricane Flight! I'm ready! Appreciate the help! What?
Take this!
Flaming Meteor! I never miss! Inferno Crossing! Curse! And again!
Thy sins! They smite with black and
Lunar
flame!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Execution!
Water! Hear my call!
Ignite!
Bloody Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Severing Wing!
Going in! Freeze Laser! Here's Hell!
Make it blaze!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Brace yourselves! We're going to crash!
We caught up to it!
Hold on. Why did it stop absorbing the energy from Dana?
Like it or not, it lacks the means to do so whilst fighting us. We've become the bigger threat and forced its hand.
All right then. Let's get to work so we can take back the Renaissance.
This madness ends! Right here, right now! And this time, we really mean it!
We've all come so far. We've faced so much. We can't get through this together.
Naturally, we are all leaving this fight alive.
Hell, I'm just getting warmed up! You ain't seen nothing yet!
The Great Spirit's getting desperate. So stay on your toes, everyone.
Inferno!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Flame of
Its
fury!
power is overwhelming.
Then let's whittle down that thing's power. Go!
Right. Let's start with the arm.
Let's do this, Law!
Leave it to me!
Everyone, I'm counting on you.
Burn up!
Take this! Burn in hell!
I'm out of ammo! Going in!
No further!
Heal Law! You and me! From here on out! We did it!
Yeah!
I'll smash you! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Amazing! All that astral energy!
I don't like the look of this.
We have to stop it! And fast! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Glacial
No more dithering!
Our future begins here!
Always impressive.
I guess that makes two of us then.
In a bind?
Now all that's left is the middle!
Let's do it! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Not today!
I'm gone!
Explosion! Glacier, where are you going? Who wants to die next? Radiant Light! Here goes! Glacial Spear!
Now it's my turn!
Will this help? Healing Circle! Heal! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Take this!
This is it! Hurricane
You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning Strike! One more! Hurricane Strike!
Anything in armor is all yours!
Everyone okay?
Still alive somehow, if that's what you mean.
Here, let me heal you.
An astral fight?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
This is it.
This ends now!
Alphen!
Both fine. We're going to start the ceremony now, before it can recover. Shionne.
Yeah.
Returned, just as I told you I would.
Hurry! The Great Spirit is reviving itself!
Absorbing the Great Spirit!
Apologies. I can't suppress it for very long.
Hand it over right now. Use this to defeat the Great Spirit. Which is precisely why I'm here. Stand aside and watch. So then you know how to destroy just as well as you and your sorry lot. The Great Spirit that tried to control me will be annihilated. I won't let you do that! Yet do it I shall. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. You bastard! I shall fulfill my duty as a ruler. With this power, I'll bury that woman and the Great Spirit. Then this charade will finally end. Save everyone. And Sion! Silence. I'll tear you apart, slay the girl and the Great Spirit, and erect a fortress of death over both worlds. What do you get from all this? When you have all that power, what will you do? My dominion shall reign over all existence. Nothing else matters. That's it? This so you can rule over all existence just because? Despicable as they were, even the other lords, even the Great Spirit had a future in mind. But you have nothing. Only death. So what? It matters little to me. You are pathetic. Truly pathetic. And you're not. You are a failure. Empty. A sovereign who couldn't even die in his own time as he was meant to. You're right. I used to wonder why I was still alive after so long. But there are things in this world, in the here and now, that are worth protecting. That's why I'm still here. And I won't let you take them away! The fury of nearly done for Demon Pet! You will beg me for mercy! There! To hell! Sword with this! Megasonic thrust! Burn! You control others to keep from being controlled, but that's a path of never-ending hatred! Don't you understand? It can only end in destruction. The only way to avoid it is with forgiveness! Words of a coward! Your weakness disgusts me! You're wrong. It takes true power to forgive! I have no use for forgiveness. The strong shall always triumph here. You say that because you've been alone so long. If you had someone, anyone to turn to, a single friend, someone to love, people who would support and guide you, you can't have been alone your whole life. All I remember is the lashes of whips, each strike spreading a skein of fire across my back. The masters who killed slaves for sport, and the slaves who sacrificed their compatriots that they might live. There is no love, no friendship, not there or anywhere else. Is there no way for you to see this differently? Enough! You gamble the fate of this world to save a single life, and yet I am the evil one? How utterly ridiculous. It's true. Maybe it is something for me to want to save her, but I swore that I would let no one else be sacrificed in this battle. I can't bear to see her die. You and I are so much more alike than I had ever imagined. No, we're not. I want a world built on kindness, on giving, on warmth. You take and destroy. I'm nothing like you. I approve of it. All others shall be banished. Infernal Torrent! Explosive Ring! The blazing sword, with the power Sion has bestowed upon me. I'll take you down! Die! Try harder! Ignite! This one's all mine! Burn! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong... This one's all mine! You will beg me for mercy! No! It's over! You are the last obstacle impeding my progress! Die! That's my line! I'll show you the limits of your solitude! What you've done is evil. There's no denying that. I know you didn't walk your path out of weakness, but merely from misguided strength. Misguided because you were alone. Because you had no friends to keep you on the straight and narrow. No one to use all that strength for, other than yourself. That loneliness could make a monster out of anyone. Out of me. I understand. And I forgive you, Volrun. I don't need your victor's pity. And you can choke on your vain forgiveness. Don't! You wish to save this world? To make your selfish dreams into reality? If you choose to walk that path, you choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. And in the darkness at the end, I'll be waiting for you! Volrun! I'm sorry. The Renaissance is...
Yes. But you still possess the blazing sword. It may not be quite as strong as the Renaissance, but nonetheless...
I can't! I would never! It would kill you!
My thorns, they're... Soon the great astral spirit will break free. And when that happens, no one will be spared. But there's still time. You can still destroy the thorns. And me with them.
But that's exactly what we've been fighting to prevent. I promised I would find a way to save you.
You did. I know. But I don't want you to die either. So please, don't let me be the end of the world. That's it. Look!
The path Dana's energy flowed through is still open. We can use it to call out to Dana's will!
Alphen, what are you saying?
Don't you remember? Rinwell said there was a little bit of Dana's will inside all of us. If there is a way everyone can come together to form Dana's will, then maybe we can ask for it to help us, to find us a way out of this.
Are you really saying that if all of Dana thinks of saving us, it will become the will of the planet itself? That's madness.
Maybe so, but it's the only way we can save you. And the only way to save Rena, too.
To save Rena?
That's right. Rena's will never had evil intent. If we're saving everyone, that includes them. I don't want to live in a world without you, Xion. And I'm tired of living a life built on death.
Alphen, I'm with you.
Collective will of Dana, hear my plea! I want to save Xion! And I want to save Rena too! I want to end this cycle of one joy, constantly being sacrificed for another's pain! So please, grant us your strength! Let's go!
I want to feel your hand right now. You are the place, my only hope.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're... Here then.
I'll see what I can do.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Uh-huh.
I guess. All right.
Very well.
Is this?
I can hardly...
It would seem...
So this is Aglia's lord. Holy...
Crap, this guy's huge! Are you guys sure he's human?
That's definitely Balsam. Looking back, it seems like ages to get this far.
Remember, you don't have a master to protect you this time. One wrong move, and you could be in real trouble.
I know. Still, back then I didn't even know who I really was. I'm excited to see just how strong I've gotten since the last time we fought.
I'm all Lightning!
I'm ready to go! Demon Fang!
That monster's attacking! Look out! Reload!
I won't get... Stay away from my friend!
Not like this!
Try here! Slash! Sonic Whip Star! Not today! Is this it? The crown contest is as good as mine!
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
We've reached our destination.
Leave the agile one to me.
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting up?
Yeah, and probably to me.
No further. Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Aw, who's a good boy? Wait, why am I petting you?
Done. This is...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
Well, I'll be... It's quite...
Yeah, is this...
My.
I would...
You wouldn't have...
300...
I appreciate... I pray...
You know, the only thing...
Then perhaps... Well, I'm sure...
I'm on...
If you have...
I'm not...
That was me...
Yeah.
Not...
I feel...
Think not... In fact, We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Feeling better after last night?
We did a lot today, didn't we, Hudol?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Night, everyone. I think I get the gist of this now.
Good night, everyone.
Hey, Shion. Got any requests for supper tonight?
Me? Not really. I'm fine.
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Thanks to you, I was able to rest. See.
Whoa! Ow! Just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Thank you.
Freeze Lancer!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
What the me?
Eat dirt!
Don't mind if I do!
You require a hand.
Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Simply incredible. No further.
Anything in armor is all mine!
If it's in that thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that!
Everyone, look out!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Art expert coming through!
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
Burn! Here I go! I never fit! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never fit! Mom, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Lightning! Going in! Downfall! Here I go!
It's go time! I'll smash you!
Here! Damn it! Out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! Mega Ray!
Can't get out of this!
There! One minute!
Igneous discharge!
Hurricane strike!
Rising Falcon!
Strike! Radiant
I'll
Pierce!
thank you.
Glacial Spear! Here, Dooley! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Here! Flame of Fury! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Not today!
That's it! Freeze Lancer! Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
Make it rain! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara. Breath of life. Feel my weary
Hey, I'm ready!
Rising Falcon!
Finish it! Astral energy! Full throttle! Here, let me help! First aid! They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Can't get out of this!
Annihilation!
This one's mine!
Burn it down!
You're off!
The flame inside me!
Rest
deity! Rotating fire!
Explosion!
Demon Lash! There are
Here goes! Ready! Hurricane Strike! Mega Ray!
Ready and armor won't save you!
Eat dirt!
Take this! I can't move!
I don't think that'll bring you down! Ready to go!
Can't get out of this!
Sight off!
Far enough!
One more! Radiant light! Watch and weep! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Breath of life!
Hurricane
Heal my
Strike!
weary companion!
Look sharp! Sorry to trouble you! Blizzard blow! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Hurricane healing circle!
Elusive deity!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Burn!
Hurricane Strike!
Armor won't save you!
Lightning Strike!
Here I come!
Hurricane Strike! Water! Here's my heart! Red! Crystal Spear!
No
Here's
further.
evil. Hurricane Strike! Freeze Lancer! I never miss!
Heal my
Power
weary
of light!
companion!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a
Heal
trace
my
of
weary
stick!
companion! Cure! Now I can let loose!
Explosion! Light up
The
the
flame
dark!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Far enough!
Benediction!
Freeze Lancer! Feast of Thought! Make it rain! Frozen!
Hammer! Spirits within the soil! Awaken and resurrect!
Healing! Laser Blow! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce!
I can carve through armor!
Annihilation! Into the shadows! This one's mine!
Another wave? How long do we have to deal with this?
Lightning Strike!
This can't be happening.
Come on!
Heal my weary companion! Cure! Now I can let loose! No further! This one's all mine! Ignite! Let the light within. They smite with blackened flame!
Light up the
From
dark!
beyond,
Leave the torch!
imbued with vanquished soul
I'm
with
ready to go!
resuscitation! No arts are being interrupted.
I can't lose!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that! Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Rotating pile driver!
Lunar Corruption! I'm on board now! Lightning Strike! Here's a healing
You
art!
picked the wrong fight!
Make it rain!
Surely! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed blow.
I'm ready! Don't mind if I do! Here's a healing art! First aid! Water, hear my call! Flood! Inferno! Burning Strike! Flood! Lunar Arc!
Benediction.
Don't give up!
Breath of life.
Heal
up! Breath of life.
You can
Ready
do
and
it.
weary companion.
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Denied!
I'll bring you back from death's
Air
abyss.
pressure.
Resuscitate the light.
Stalagmite. On
Here,
your
let me
way.
have first aid.
Air pressure.
Flaming meteor. Flaming spirit. Burning strike. Glacial
Rising
spear.
water.
Here's the evil.
Heal my
Ready.
weary companion.
Time to shine.
Take it.
I can feel the medicine working.
This one's all
By
mine.
the power of flame. Vanish without a trace. Hurricane strike.
There. Heal.
I never miss.
Demon Fang.
Armor won't save you!
My head's spinning just
No
watching
further.
you. The enemy's reeling.
Complacency is the
let me
root
help.
of carelessness.
Point taken.
On your
Stay sharp, everyone.
Rising Falcon. Ready to go.
Here's a healing art.
I owe you one.
First aid.
Bloody howling.
Spirits within the soil.
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side.
Likewise for you and that shield.
Best to stay in one another's good graces,
Heal my
then.
weary
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Hold on to your art. Here I go.
It's go time! Armor won't save you!
I'm all stopped up.
Okay, here I go. Try harder.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What I friends for, we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Hurricane strike. By the the power
No
of
further.
Flame! Vanish without a trace!
Shockwave Flash! Time to shine! Now you've gone and ticked me off! Double Demon
Searing Flame! Reload! Huh.
Begin! Breath of life!
A new lease on life!
Double Demon Fest!
I'm nearly done for. I couldn't make it.
I'll bring you down from Hard Steel! Not in your dreams! Where's it go?
Armor won't save on the ground!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm ready!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation!
I can't lose.
At this point, we're practically sitting ducks.
Out! I've got this!
Right, I'll handle the rest! Chill!
Heads up, Alphen!
This is our chance! A weak point? Rising Wyvern! Damn it! Looks like we're gonna have to take care of these first! Take this! Take this! That did it! Strike! You're finished! Swallow Blade! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Slash! We did it.
Yeah. I'm... You... Take me, but
I wonder if she perceives being a mage to be a source of continual obligation.
Rinwell's pretty much the only one left. Sometimes I think it might have been easier for her to have just kept it hidden, but I guess that wouldn't solve much.
Indeed.
We finally made it.
Right. Hey.
Yeah.
What? Wait!
What?
Thank...
Wait!
Huh? Really?
Good. All right.
Maybe... What? In depth...
You're looking pretty content.
Yeah. I feel like life's taken a turn for the better all of a sudden.
that's good to hear. But why did you say... felt that way?
Oh, why can't you be... more... like Doha.
What?
You worked hard today too, didn't you, sweetie?
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Night, everyone! Thanks to you, I was able to rest easy. Huh? Something smells nice.
Rinwell, Mind if we chat a little?
I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
You worked hard today too, didn't you? Sweetie.
You should get some shut-eye.
Days like this are... perfect to curl up with a good book.
Yeah, tell me about it.
What in the world would you do with a book?
Hey, the pictures can teach a guy a lot.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here, then?
I'll see what I can do.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
I'm not done. Lion
We've got orbs incoming!
Come at me! It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Oh, back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Glacial
Really
Spear.
performed.
Here's the evil.
Freeze Lancer!
Retraction!
Take this!
Not today!
Here's a healing arc.
First armor won't save you!
Can't get out of this!
I'm gone! I'm ready!
Let them go!
All yours, Kisara!
We did a healing arc!
Magnificently done.
First aid! Where are you going?
Win!
Lightning!
Devastation!
This one's mine!
Sword rain out!
Searing flame! Reload!
Far enough! Our attacks just bounce off!
We may have to wait for now.
Those are impressive skills.
They took a liking to the master.
Keep training.
First aid! Confiscated!
Swallow blade! Demon lash!
By the power of water! Annihilation!
Demon
Resurrect!
blade!
Searing
This one's mine!
Don't suffer in silence. Anything in armor is all
Take
mine.
this! Dragon
Your
sword!
blade moves like silk.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
How fascinating.
I'll cover you! Recover! Ready to go!
Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
That'll bring you down! Hurricane Flush!
Take this!
Look, I'll heal you all!
Elusive deity!
Their
arts are interrupted!
Flame inside me, yours!
Another incantation ruined.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Don't mind if I do!
Can you take it?
Lightning strike!
Take it! Armor won't save you!
Infernal turret!
Down on the ground!
Here!
Come on!
Let's give us a couple of guns!
Eagle Rage!
Here, let me help! Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
Elusive deity!
Hurricane Flush! This one's mine!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Leave the charge!
If it's in the sky,
Burn in hell!
Shattering of pieces!
assault! Lunar corrupt! I never fit!
Nice work! Wide open!
It won't escape me! Eagle Rage!
Rising one!
Here, hurry help! First aid!
Rising falcon!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a
within the
trace!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Blizzard blow! Annihilation!
This one's mine!
Resurrect!
Can't get out of this! I'm ready!
In an instant! Impact cross! You're mine!
Hurricane Flush! Lightning strike!
Now see what I can do? Seriously? More orbs?
These things are starting to tick me off!
Excited! Take
Breath of life!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Here I go! That'll bring you down!
Lightning thrust!
I'll cover you!
Bring Alpha!
Here, let me help! First aid! By the power of flame!
This one's mine!
I'll smash you!
Healing!
And just like that, I'm
No
back
further.
in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
This can't be happening!
Swallow blade! Rising wyvern!
Here goes! Not in your dreams!
Nice! We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Ready and real! Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation! I'll smash you!
What was I thinking?
Going in!
I'll bring you back from death!
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Radiant! Here! Lightning strike! Radiant! Light
Will
up
this
the
help?
dark! Ready to go!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Such unadulterated
By
feeling.
the power of flame!
Being interrupted.
Here, let me help! Now I close! Here goes!
Ready to go!
Not in your dreams! And
Come on! You have to hold on!
my weary companion! Cure!
Hurricane thrust!
I can handle it! Denied!
I can carve through armor! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Inferno crossing!
what was I thinking?
my weary companion!
Down!
Take this! Flame inside me, yours!
Go! Desiree! Back into the fray!
Now where
Lunar correction! Gemini Alpha!
Naked Ray!
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this
That's the
battle!
worst off
I'm
our
right
backs.
beside. Look!
That weak point on its face is wide open!
That must be what the Zuba was protecting.
Ready! Not on my watch!
Ready and rare! I'll smash you!
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! I'll fix you up! Recover!
Far enough!
Gravitas Field!
Lion Power!
Mega Ray! Watch and weep!
Crescent Move! Tiger Blade!
Healing Circle!
Hurricane Strike! I'm ready!
Back into the fray! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
I think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe.
So it did.
Yes.
They put up a.
Weren't you even... But we...
Yeah!
Each one... No big reason.
You know him.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so big.
You're talking about my shield, right?
We've reached our destination.
Most of my book is filled out now.
Are there any details on how different creatures taste, perchance?
Well, guess I'm off to bed. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Good.
Real.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so? Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, Rinwell.
They were I never... Needless... Of course. What about...
Same it got bad and now...
I know...
The first time...
Yeah.
You don't
Not really.
Wow.
He was...
Maybe it...
When it comes...
I won't argue.
Indeed.
All I know...
Oh, how about we...
An unexamined...
Better that...
Kisara...
I could...
Film?
I think...
Poodle, I've...
Forget that.
He appears to...
Funny how...
It's not...
They do...
Well then.
Sometimes...
Oh, you...
Wish I...
Really?
That's dumb.
What's
Unless...
Come again.
Hey!
Got it.
All right!
What is this?
There's a hot spring here!
What's up?
It is a place...
Think of it!
I say we...
Whoa!
What?
I think...
Oh boy.
Okay.
House Ilka...
Okay, hot
Oh, now you...
You're not undressing, Dohalim?
Hmm? Oh, yes. I'm used to having an attendant handle such things. Could I trouble you to undress me?
Us? No way! Why the hell am I doing this?
Lift your leg, would you, Dohalim?
Thank you.
Ah! You really do have knickers!
This does feel kind of nice.
It was certainly worth the trip.
I feel more tired than ever, though. Dohalim? What was that for?
Hmm? Oh, it's to have the servant man bring me a drink, of course.
Is drowning other guests allowed in this place?
This is nice. Still, it's a little lukewarm.
The temperature? Well, I find it just right.
If anything, it's too hot.
Really? It's not hot enough for me. Be right back. I'm gonna borrow the blazing sword from Shion.
Man, he's gotta be joking.
Shion, I need a favor.
Alphen, you're...
Hmm? What? But I...
That was a fine bath indeed.
Yeah, we should do that again sometime.
Some walls are better left standing.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Yeah!
Looks like we're up.
Oh, no peace.
Ha! You wish.
Take all the time you like.
I feel alive again.
This from the youngest of us.
Really, though. This is nice. I never imagined I'd get to have a group bath with you girls.
Gosh, Xion, your skin's so flawless. How do you do it?
You must tell us your secret.
Oh, thanks, girls.
It looks so silky smooth. I want to reach out and touch it.
Hey, hands off, remember?
You're so muscular, Kisara.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that, Rinwell.
Law.
What?
There are some walls that boys are meant to surmount.
Right.
Only by surmounting said walls does a boy become a man. And as it so happens, I can assist with that. Are you game?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Alphen! This is an important rite of manhood, right?
If you say so.
A man of principles.
That's not a bad thing.
You wouldn't deny me the chance to be a man, would you?
Indeed. You wouldn't take away the opportunity for a young person to flourish, would you?
Alphen's pretty cool, but he can be kinda dense sometimes.
Well, he went a while not feeling any pain.
You can't deny you're a match, Xion.
Yeah, totally.
What was that for, Rinwell?
The dirty-minded devils, that's what.
What?
Alphen! What happened to you all?
I had no part in any of it. You've got to believe me.
That was a fantastic bath.
Yes, we should all come back sometime.
Us too. Please.
I suppose some walls are better left unmounted.
Yeah.
I see you've got your relics all lined up. Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Don't.
I tried it.
I thought.
I can.
What are these?
I must. Oh.
He never.
Nope. Like how.
An excellent.
I don't.
Why?
I'm serious.
Come on, Dope.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscle.
What?
Huh? No way.
You don't say. Let us roll up our sleeves for the good cows of Menancia.
Not to mention our own dinner plates.
I know that's how it works, but do you really have to put it that way?
The view from here is always eerie to me. Are you getting anything, Rinwell?
I'm sensing some kind of astral energy activity, but other than that...
Wow, Rinwell's less sensitive than a cow.
Ugh!
Stop joking around. Let's get in there and see what's happening.
think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say. Hey.
Oh, yeah.
Hey!
Huh? See?
Got... What is this place? Are we in a cave? I smell seawater.
The scenery changed the moment we stepped through the gate.
I sense another power. One that's not astral energy. I think it's true. We're not on Dana or Rena anymore.
What kind of research would it take to pull this off?
Scientific theories aside, the man seems to have spoken truly. This is...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Here I go! Flipboard! Hurricane Strike! By the power of water! By the power of water!
That statue wielded
I'm nothing back!
Now I've seen everything!
Don't worry, I'm alright. Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job. That's my cue!
They're arguing!
Shut them down!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how reasonable I can be!
You picked the wrong fight!
Go! Got you! Mega Ray!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! Piercing Eye!
Freeze Laser! By the power of
We've
love!
turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Elton!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Far through armor! I've been hit with something!
So even a master...
This is gonna need all of us together!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friend... Exploit the enemy's weakness!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Heal my weary companion!
Hold on to your art!
Cure.
Here I come!
Allow me to help you.
Take
this! Far enough! By the power of water!
Mega Ray!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Freeze Laser! By the power of flame!
I'll smash you!
I owe you.
This one's all
Explosion!
Heal my weary companion!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Fleet Lancer! Where are you going?
Can't get out of this!
Healing Circle! Inferno Cross! Here I go! Laser Ray! Art Expert, coming through! This one's not on my watch!
I'm ready to go! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. There's someone here. Is that a girl?
You're awfully noisy. Who are you?
I'd like to know the same thing. Who are you? And why are you in such a place?
Answering a question with another question?
Let me guess. You got swallowed by a Zoogle too?
I was invited, actually.
Invited, huh? Is that what we're calling getting swallowed?
This really is a strange place.
Hey, don't ignore me!
It's a different domain, too. The air is pure and clean, without any trace of malevolence. At the same time, it isn't stable either. This world is suffused with a power that's familiar, yet also completely different from any I know. I'd gotten my hopes up for a moment. Unfortunately, my brother doesn't seem to be here, as far as I can tell.
I'm sorry, what were you just saying?
Listening in on a young girl's private musings, are we? How very gauche.
It was just an honest question.
Another question? Ugh, this is why I don't like humans.
Humans? Look, my name's Alphen. What would it take to get a straight answer out of you?
Try saying, "Pretty please, Miss Edna." Then I might be more inclined to talk.
Pretty please, Miss Edna.
I'm as in the dark as you are.
I knew it. She's full of herself.
That said, yes, I guess there's just one other option, isn't there? All of you, against me. Head-to-head in a no-holds-barred battle.
Wait, what?
Does the idea of beating up a frail, waifish young girl give you pause? I'm simply looking for a way back, you know.
Can't you just use the gate we took to get here?
Perhaps, if she were from our world. That gate bridges this place with our realm. If she is referring to another realm entirely, that changes things.
Okay, but even if you are from another world, how does it follow that we have to fight you for you to get home?
I figure a way out might emerge when your powers clash with my seraphic arts.
Are you sure about this?
You worry too much. Tell you what, if you can defeat me, I'll answer another one of your questions.
Is it really okay to fight a little girl?
I wouldn't worry about that.
Dorling's right. Sometimes appearances can be deceiving.
Inferno Crossing!
A wall to shield from calamity. Barrier!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Heal my weary
Burning! I'll stop his tongue!
Thanks, Kisara.
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Radiant
Demon
Spear!
Fang! Hit time! Burn!
House it!
Negative
Water! Arch Steel!
Stalagmite!
Copying!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising Falcon!
This one's mine! Still! Radiant Spear!
Surge it through me! Stalagmite!
Over there! Eruption! Watch and weep!
Air pressure!
Mega Ray! Gemini Aqua!
Double Demon
Cut
Fang!
them side!
Inferno Water!
Down on your knees! Searing Flame! Over there!
Crescent Moon!
I'm ready! Spear! This one's mine! Water! Hear my call!
You picked the wrong fight!
Denied!
Take this!
Lunar Corruption! Crescent Moon!
Dash you!
Go for it! Here goes! Confiscated! Mega Ray! Switch to offense! I'm all stocked up! Annihilation! Over there!
Awaken and reach!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Rising Thrust! Rising Falcon!
Air pressure! Down the side!
Be still!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Tiger Blade!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
By
fight!
the power of water!
Benediction!
Gemini Aqua!
Dragon
No
Sword!
further! Take this!
Blizzard
Try
Blow!
this!
Smash you!
Glacial Spear! Freeze Laser! Oh, too
Finish
Here, let me help! Leave the... Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! I'll heal you all! Far enough! Hurricane Blast! Ready!
Rising Falcon!
Get out of my face! Now, where was I?
Such unadulterated fury.
Sword Rain Alpha!
This is gonna hurt. I have to agree.
Don't just stand there waiting! Blizzard Blow! Explosion! Get ready! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Here it comes! Will this help? Keep standing around? I'll heal you all!
Try harder!
And you're dead! Don't say I didn't warn you!
Being interrupted.
I'm all stuck! Where are you going? Going in! Shooting Star!
It's gonna attack!
In a
Right,
bind?
watch out!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
This whole thing is ridiculous.
The pure strength of her art is out of this world!
Whoa! I want an umbrella like that! This isn't looking good!
Don't get dizzy now.
Heal!
Explosion! Florida!
Demon
Burning Strike! Freeze Laser!
Rending you bloody hard!
First aid!
On yours to be let free!
And again! Mega Ray!
Take this! I'm not done!
Shattering us pieces! Attack time! Where are you going?
Water, hear my call!
Take this!
Double Demon Fang!
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce earth! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! No use Resuscitation! Go! House this! Ready!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Tiger over there! Corruption!
In the soil. Awaken and
Will this help? This one's mine! Healing Circle!
Rending you apart!
Glacial Spear! And just like that, I'm back in. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done.
Such unadulterated fury.
I'll cover you! Flaming Meteor! Recover!
You're mine!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace! Get ready! Alright, here it goes!
We're interrupted.
Heal my wearied
Standing
companion!
around. Happening.
Can't get out of this!
And you're dead! Don't say I didn't warn
One's
you!
mine!
I'll smash you!
Rising Warfare!
Shooting Star!
That looks bad.
Wits about you people.
I can't lose! By the power of flame! Lightning strike! Burning strike!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Freeze lancer!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
Rending you apart!
Radiant pierce! Make your way! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Are you hurt?
Hardly.
Are you a monster?
No, not a monster. Just Edna. Looks like there's still no way out.
Time for you to uphold your end of the deal and answer our question.
Although, we already know she's not from the same world as ours.
You were saying something about your brother earlier. Is he here too?
It's complicated.
Answer the question, lady.
You don't give up, do you? Tell you what, since you beat me, I'll do you a favor.
What's this?
It's something I found when I arrived here. You might have a use for it.
And what are you going to do?
I was just wondering the same thing. I guess I'll have to study this place a bit further.
What are you hoping to find? Wait, don't tell me. That's too many questions.
I can appreciate a being with basic deductive reasoning skills. Well done.
I can feel my precision improving.
I'm the only... I just found myself...
You finally made it.
through. I've got your back.
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Mega ray!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Not on my watch! That'll bring you down!
Barrier!
Now we're not...
No further!
Elton! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
What's this? A Zoogle?
Good question. It seems both familiar and not. This is yet another world, I take it.
Hold on. That Edna girl we ran into in the last world. She was saying something about a brother, right?
Wait, you think this creature is her brother?
Could this be part of the researcher's work?
I guess this won't go like it did with Edna.
It doesn't seem like it has a mind of its own, either. Should we just take it out?
You're overthinking this. It's just some random monster.
Look out!
Edna, forgive me!
Don't apologize to her!
Something tells me we should take this seriously.
Radiant
Fear from calamity!
Seven Aqua! Searing Flame! Reload! I'm out of
Thrilling
ammo!
performance.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Rising Wyvern!
Demon
Seven
Light!
Aqua!
Eagle Ray!
Shield and Fang!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce the evil! Freeze lancer!
Down! You're on!
This one's mine!
In a bind?
By the power of Black Seal! Confiscated!
Enough done! Flaming thrust!
Down on the ground!
Explosion! That'll bring you down!
The fluidity of
Shattering pieces! Attack time! Far enough!
Reload!
This one's mine!
such unadulterated fury.
Gravitas field!
Double demon
By the power of flame! Here goes! Venus without a trace!
Benediction light.
Sighted!
Demon Fang!
Mega ray! Gemini Aqua! I'm all stocked out!
Soaring shattering pieces! Attack time!
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Elusive deity!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Raining slash!
I never miss!
Benediction light.
Heal!
Mine!
Look
Gemini Aqua!
Now we're not
Meteor!
Take this!
Here, let me help! First aid! Searing flame! Reload! Water! Hear my call!
Eagle ray! Anything in order!
Lightning strike! Burning strike!
Swallow blade!
Lunar arc!
Heal my weary companion!
Glacial spear! Heal! Freeze lancer!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Hurricane strike! Here's a healing arc!
Shuffling flash!
First aid!
Piercing
Searing flame! Reload! Lightning meteor! But here goes! There! Got it! Not in your dreams! Annihilator! That'll bring you down!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Here I come! Lightning strike!
Ready and rare!
Lunar arc! Gemini Aqua!
Ring! Air pressure!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Burn! I'm gone!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Now you see what I can do!
Finish it! Double me! In an instant!
Impact block!
Will this help?
Heal my weary companion!
Healing
Is that
star!
a healing art? It is.
Hear me!
I can't
Flame
ignore
of
your
fury!
pain. I'll try to be more
Glacial
careful.
spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Inferno cluster! How's this? Hurricane annihilation! Mega ray! Hurricane strike! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Unadulterated
Onyx,
fury.
come through! Let the marksman handle this!
Ready and raring! Armor won't save you! Shield!
Reload! Lunar
Awaken
corruption!
and wreak havoc!
Power of water! Searing flame! Reload!
Heal!
I could do without another incantation
Denied.
brewing.
Ignite!
Radiant flash! Here's a healing arc!
Swapping!
Let me help! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Back into the fray!
You require a help.
Train harder!
Hurricane strike! Glacial spear!
Take this!
Here's the evil!
Wits about you
Freeze
people!
lancer!
I'll smash you!
Will this help?
How about
Hold on to your arc! Here I come!
Appreciate
If it's in the sky,
for all
it's
your
mine!
help. Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know coming down
Here,
with
let
something
me help.
great.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady you're not fixed.
Annihilation! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this! Their arcs were interrupted!
Ignite!
No rest for the wicked.
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Heal my
Now
weary
you see
companion!
what I can do!
Water! Hear my spread! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer! Inferno strike!
The enemy's on the road!
No
We've got him
further.
where we want him! It's time to end this battle!
Severing wind!
Burning strike!
Rising phoenix!
Hurricane spread! Burning strike!
Burn in hell!
Heal my weary companion!
It's go time!
Switch to offense! I never miss!
Be still!
A meteor! Water, hear my call! Spray! Burning strike!
Down on the ground!
Spread!
Tornado Alpha!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Demon Fang!
Such unadulterated feeling.
Not today! Demon Lash! Now you see what I can do!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same to me. This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were... watching me so closely.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It'll take more than that to break my shield!
Dependable
You wanna
collapse.
play? Come at me!
Here's the power of this one's mine! I
Shield from
never
calamity.
think these ones can run rings around us! By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Benediction light. The earth throbs in pain.
Explosion! Switch burning!
Prepare to be sealed, though fleet of foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking and more doing!
Ready and piercing? I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa! Now you see what I can do!
Slide
Blast!
Into the
Eagle Ray! Infernal Torus!
Radiant Pierce!
Rotating pile driver!
Here goes!
Will this...
Confiscated!
Dazzle!
Hurricane Healing
Down on the
Circle!
ground!
By the power of flame!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah! Nice technique!
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
In a bind?
Rising Falcon!
Hurricane Strike! This one's
Explosion!
mine! Where are you going?
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
So I still had room to grow.
This one's tough!
I can carve through armor!
In a bind?
Far enough!
Gemini Aqua!
Right here! I got you! Will this help?
And I'm mine!
Rotating pile driver!
Healing Circle!
Prepare to be sealed!
Sorry,
Radiant Pierce!
take this! That helps.
By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Elucidate!
I
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Explosion! Hurricane strike! Hurricane strike!
Take. I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! That'll bring you down!
Here I come! Reflect on thy sins! They smite with dragon blade! Yours to be let
without a
free!
trace!
Look sharp! Execution! Rending you apart!
Explosion!
I'm ready! Take it! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Water!
Like a
Hear
finely
my
timed
wall.
waltz.
Spread! Glacier Spear! Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer!
Now you see what I can do! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
It'll take more than that to break my shield.
Can't dependable to the last.
Piercing roar!
Hard steel! Don't mind if I do!
Far enough!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Can't get out of this!
I'm never fit! Holy! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Mega Ray!
Not today!
Downfall! Going in! Here's a healing
Leave the
arm!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Annihilation!
I shall ensure you survive it.
Going in!
Lightning thrust!
Piercing explosion!
No dawn shall break this night.
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Make it red!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I've got plenty to go around.
Yours to be let free!
Are those arms even natural?
Take this!
Freeze Lancer!
Flying free!
What you think to sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. A merry
Healing
distraction.
art. There's still more to go!
Here I come!
Cure! Appreciate the help.
Radiant Pierce!
A wall to shield
Ready
from
and
gravity.
ready!
Now you see what I can
Hurricane strike!
Do it! This one's mine! Damn it! Too fast!
Stand back.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
That's what I like to hear.
You're mine!
Hurricane strike!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
And thus our strength yet grows.
Bad feeling about this.
Hold on to your art! Here I come! Spread! Glacial Spear! I'm also good with airborne targets! Thank you.
Stay calm. I shall provoke pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like
No
a job for
further.
yours truly! Let the marksman handle this!
Make it rain!
Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That'll bring you down!
Prepare to be sealed on freedom coast. Actually, sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing! Freeze Lancer!
Aw, too shy to come out down. Here, let me
Anonymous Watson!
Yours to be let free!
Radiant Pierce! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alton.
Ignite! I'm ready!
Burning strike!
Can't get out of this!
Here goes!
I need to be stronger.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shot.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
By the power of
Dragon Form!
too shy to come up.
I'm ready.
Simian pest.
I shall feel you where you stand.
Barrier!
Beast assault!
Double demon, damn it! Rising Reaper!
Glacial Lunar Blast!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And cover with me! Healing circle! By the power
Make it rain! All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Going in. Radiant.
In a bind?
That's it.
I'm ready.
Blizzard.
Hey! Blow them away!
Hear me. Flaming meteor.
You!
I can handle it. Glacial Thorn up. Freeze Lancer.
No dawn shall break this night.
This one's sealed. By the power of flame. Confiscated.
Make it rain!
Jolene. This one's got your name on it.
Action to action.
No complaints from me.
You know what? I'm starting to miss having no sense of pain. It's freezing.
Immunity to pain doesn't equal an immunity to sickness, you know.
I get the distinct impression we've met these things before.
They look pretty tough. Please be careful, everyone.
Not for nothing, but is there any magical way to tell if these things have keys on them or not?
Magic isn't a tool for finding lost trinkets.
Come on, fighting should help warm me up anyway. They look similar, all right. Only the color's different.
It must be tied to their elements somehow.
In that case, I call dibs on the red one.
You're just hoping it'll warm you up.
I never miss.
Exploit the enemy's weakness. Ready and raring. This one keeps charging up.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. I owe you one.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Will this help?
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Will this help?
Born up!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Don't mind if I do.
Alright.
And again!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Burning? Where are you going? Trigger blade!
Ignite!
Here, let me help.
In a bind?
I'm gone! First aid!
Swallow blade! Slap! And I'm gone!
Time is done!
Don't get carried away.
I feel rather out of sorts.
An infusion of hard-shelled insects should do it good.
Is there a qualified doctor we can ask?
to be let free! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! This one's mine! Take this! I'll cover you!
Another incantation ruined.
Save you! I'm ready! Denied! Cure!
Radiant! But here goes! Not on my watch!
Negative stay away from my friend! Air pressure!
I'll bring you back from death to this! I'm almost impressed!
In a bind?
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Not today!
By the power of water!
Hold nothing back!
That'll bring you down! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Here, let me help! First aid! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! There you go!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Let me see what I can do! Double Demon Fang!
Going in! Healing circle!
Their arts were interrupted! Eat dirt!
Pull myself together!
Resonate with the
Radiant!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Here's a healing!
Yeah!
Nice technique! First aid! By the power of flame!
No further!
Ready! Discharge!
They've got me surrounded.
Explosion! I'll bring you back from death to this. Resuscitation! Will this help?
Explosive! On the ground!
Here, let me help.
Yours to be let
I'm all
free!
stopped up. Where are you going? Light up the dark! Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll cover Tiger Blade! Recover!
Appreciate the help!
Lightning strike! Searing flame! Reload! I won't give up!
You! Stay away from my friend!
Here goes! Not in your dreams! What was I thinking?
Okay,
I can feel the medicine working.
Shattering up from beyond. Be still!
Will this help?
Resuscitation!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Look sharp! Resonate! Take this! Rising Weapon! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll cover you! Recover!
Feel my wearied companion!
By the power of flame!
Forgive me.
Finish without a
This
trace!
is my fault.
Radiant here!
Feel my wearied
Lunar
companion!
corruption! Leave the charge of power of water! Annihilation!
I
can feel the medicine working!
Feel my wearied companion! Sure! I owe you one!
Lunar corruption! Take again!
Dragon
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Can you take
Let's
it?
give us this! Make it rain! Law, get toasty!
Burn strike! On your
Radiant pierce! Hurricane
Can't get out of this!
I'm all
Wyvern!
stuffed up!
Do it!
Mega ray!
Burn! Breath of life! Feel my weary
Flaming meteor!
Demon
By the
Fang!
power of flame!
Destruction!
Vanish without a...
I'll take you all on!
Ha! Flare Demolition! Radiant pierce!
Anything in order!
Hurricane blast! By the power of flame! Vanish! Switch to offense!
I'm not done! Captivity!
Blow!
On the ground! It's wide open!
Strike!
Won't escape me!
Red! Burning blast! Beast assault!
Simply incredible.
Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang!
Let the mark go hard down!
I couldn't make it in
Art
time.
expert coming through!
Beyond!
Imbue this
Demon Fang!
with life.
Now you see what I can do!
Think again!
Demon Fang!
Will this help?
Demon Fang!
Train harder! Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Look sharp! Glacial spear! Take this! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer! This one's mine!
Demon Fang! Double me! In an instant! Impact Cross!
I need to be stronger.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. We should be able to cook here.
I think the animal's back at the ants should be all grown up by now.
We've managed to amass quite the little fortune.
Let's go celebrate with something sweet!
I'm not about to say...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I'm surprised.
Oh, it's easy. Although I hate...
So that's what... Remember how...
Sure.
Definitely.
Are you sick? Well, I used to... But now, all saying it...
I think you...
What?
I mean...
Nope. You're...
Are you saying... I'd say the fact...
Sounds like... Hootle, let me know if you sense anything. I will... I want to go back to bed.
This one will be difficult to predict.
This one's mine!
You require a head.
In a bind?
I'll shoot them out of the sky!
Shield from
Dragon Swarm!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
I can carve through armor! Nothing gets
Now being interrupted.
Make it rain!
Spread! I never miss! Arch sealed!
Vacuum
Confiscated!
Hurricane
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside...
I'll take you all on! Down! Eat dirt!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
That helps. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'll smash you!
Lightning!
Negative
Down! Inferno crossing! Water! Hear my call! Red! Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Pierce evil! Freeze laser! Will this help?
Look shot!
Healing circle!
So you clamor for my true power?
Denied!
No further!
Art expert coming through!
Devastation!
Don't mind if I do!
Not today!
Annihilation! By the power of meteor! Vanish with...
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision! Resonate with the Earth!
Searing flame! Reload! Switch on! Here my primed and ready! We'll soon see about that! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze laser!
Shattering the
pieces! Attack time!
My head's spinning just
Can't get out of bed!
Annihilation! Lightning! Downpour! Annihilation! By the power of flame! Finish without a meteor! Igneous steel! I owe you.
Mirage! Ready and ready!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Now you see what I can do!
Don't mind if I do.
On your knees!
This
one's mine!
Gemini Aqua! Far enough! I'll heal you all! Hurricane strike! Healing
No
strike!
Double Demon Fang!
Hurricane that'll bring you down!
Thanks, Jill. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Damn it! Back
Be
into the
better.
fray! Make it rain! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle! I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. This might be... some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Hey, new equipment!
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me!
Thank you for the healing, Doreen.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our world.
It cools up. Time to get out of the way.
They're uninterrupted!
you!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Radiant here!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! I owe you a
How about
This one keeps charging up!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Water, hear my call!
Far enough!
Burning strike!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benedict
Take it!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Healing
Flaming thrust!
Alright! Armor won't save you!
And just like that,
Can't
I'm
get out
back
of
in.
bed!
Start by holding the front
This
line.
one's
No
mine!
sooner said than
By
done.
the power of water! Mega Ray!
Rising Water! Nice work!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Art expert, come true! Lightning streams!
Dragon Swarm! How about this? You picked the wrong fight!
Burning strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Shattering pieces! Rending you apart! Bloody
Here,
no
let me help.
further! Piercing roar!
I never fit!
My head's spinning! Ready to go!
Will this
Burn
help?
up! Tempest! Catastrophic thrust!
Healing circle!
Too much!
Need to pull myself together.
Really shattering pieces! Hitting Lunar Arc! Now or never! Not today!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Lunar Corruption!
Take this! Here I come!
Armor won't save you!
Make it rain! Sword rain out!
Feed the enemy!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm out of ammo! Hold on, dear art! Here I come! Back into the fray! Relevel! Astral energy! Full throttle! Flaming meteor! Hear my call!
Wind! There!
Eat dirt!
Demon
That'll bring you down!
Rising Wiper!
Here! Radiant here!
Dragon Swarm!
Sighted!
Wide open!
It won't be.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
By the power of flame!
Not today!
Without a trace!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane! I'm ready!
Double Demon Fang!
Resonate with the earth!
The last one! On your finish it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
So I still had room to grow.
Bad feeling about this.
Come and face me! Lionheart! Rising Wiper!
How about this? Flaming meteor! Take cover when it calls up! Going in! Arc sealed! Don't mind if I do!
Pick up flyers!
I've got
Charge
this!
like that
Let
can
us
easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Where are you going? I'm ready!
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Far enough! Healing! This one's Glacial Spear! Here's Eagle! Freeze Lancer! Inferno Cluster! Look sharp!
Rending you apart!
Inferno Cluster!
Refill!
In a vine?
Annihilate! Hurricane
You picked the wrong fight!
Resonate with the earth!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! Make it ready! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Ready to go!
Far Flaming meteor!
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Switch off
See what I
it!
can do!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
Who are you people?
Oh, it's gotta be him for sure, right?
Same hair color. It's a pretty safe bet.
Hey! I'm standing right here, you idiots.
The brother seems rather uncouth.
There's only one person who gets to call me brother, and it isn't you. Now, how do you know Edna?
If you mean the girl with the parasol, we ran into her just a while ago.
You did, huh? So she's nearby? In that case, it's best I don't stick around. Besides, I've got a ship to hurry up and get back to.
Wait, you're avoiding your own sister? Why?
So she won't get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
Huh?
You know, I kinda like you. If I'd known you'd turn out to be this cool, I'd have asked your sister more about you. Did she get that whole, I'll answer one question if you beat me thing from you?
Excuse me? Just what did you do to my sister?
We fought and defeated her in combat.
Wait. So you're saying you hurt her? Better brace yourselves then. 'Cause nobody lays a hand on my sister. None of you are leaving this place alive.
Whoa, settle down! We didn't have much of a say in the matter.
There's no reasoning with big brothers. My own used to go off in a fury anytime someone made me cry.
You're not helping, Kisara.
Just fight the guy! Here he comes!
Edna wouldn't listen to reason either.
Must run in the family.
Smeagol never used to let being outnumbered keep him from a challenge.
Kisara, please come back.
Take that! I'll smash you!
Winter Wind!
Leave the rest to me!
Far enough!
11th hour!
Here! Thunder Tongue! Radiant! Here!
Winter Wind!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Great fear! Here's evil! Art sealed! That is mine!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
First aid! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
To be let free!
Heal my weary companion!
You're going! Where are you going?
Winter Wind!
Annihilation! By the power of flame! Vanish without a
Heal my
trace!
weary companion!
Let me out! Explosion!
Rising One! Coming through! Ha! Now! Far enough! Heal my... Can't get out of this! Shield up!
Healing circle!
Thank you for all your help. Please, don't mention it. I'm glad to know someone got my help.
Tiger Blade! Heal my weary companion! I'll smash you! Cure!
Freeze! Look sharp!
Slash! Tiger Blade!
Lunar corruption! By the power of water!
Pretty fun.
Lightning!
Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Stalagmite! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go!
Breath of life.
Heal my weary companion! Leave the charges! Lay my weary companion! Denied! Take this!
One more!
Not today!
Here, let me help.
I'll face you!
Take
Where
this!
was I? Take
Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm back in the fight! Go in! Radiant here! Hold on to your arts. Here I come!
Rending you a
By the power of water!
bloody
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
They let my guard down!
Couldn't make it in
Alpha!
time.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Not today!
Resuscitation!
Such unadulterated fury.
Mega Ray! By the power of the sky!
Here I go!
By the power of bliss! Where are you going? Hurricane!
Attack time! Armor won't save you!
Here, Hurricane! Blizzard blow! Lunar corruption! By the power of water!
In a bind?
Downfall! Here's a healing arc!
Look sharp!
Lunar corruption!
Look sharp!
Winter wind.
Annihilation!
Radiant free!
Lightning strike!
Denied!
Razor
Radiant ray!
Blizzard
I'll
blow!
smash you!
Healing circle! Eat dirt! Where are you going?
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Cure!
Dark
Be
field!
still!
No arts are being interrupted.
By the power of
Winter wind.
Hurricane strike! Glacial
I let my guard down!
Forgive me.
Here!
This is
Freeze
my
laser! Chronotype field! By the power of flame!
Take this!
Without a trace!
Razor wind.
Carve through! Sword rain alpha! Seismic luster! Elusive deity!
Air thrust.
Anything in armor is all beyond! Armor won't save you!
I'll heal you all!
From beyond!
Here's a healing arc! First, I won't give up!
Dragon form!
Razor wind.
I'll face you! Double demon fang! I'll blind you with destruction! Air thrust!
Lightning strike!
Last throw! Pierce! From beyond! Indeed, it's vanquished soul
Burn in hell.
I let my guard down!
Stay away from my friend.
Heal my weary companion! Cure!
Winter wind.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
That's a bit!
Keep going.
11th hour.
I will heal you all! Here, let me...
In a bind? I can carve through armor!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Lunar corruption! Here! Gemini Aqua!
Piercing roar!
Lightning!
This one's all mine! This one's mine!
I never miss!
You're mine! Demon Lash!
Razor
Not
wind.
done! Soaring blast! Sonic thrust!
In here!
No messing around.
Catapult! No, it looks like you made him mad! Here it comes!
Let's see what he's capable of!
Law, be careful! Remember Edna's power!
Right! No holding back! Armor won't save you!
Perfect there!
Ready to die?
Heal! Thanks!
Radiant here!
Try harder!
There! Pounce it!
Whatever comes next.
Can't be happening!
This is just the first step!
Not today!
I let my guard down.
From beyond,
Ain't killing you!
vanquish soul with Rising Wyvern! Eat this!
Not killing!
Cure!
What was that?
The fabled Reaper's curse he spoke of, perhaps?
Air thrust!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Okay.
You back
Winter
from
wind!
death!
From beyond,
Can't be happening!
vanquish soul with revivification!
Coming through!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companions! Train harder! Cure!
Is that a healing arc?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Heal my wearied companions!
Feast assault! By the power of water!
Down on the ground!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Negative
Water! Hear my call! I can feel the medicine working.
Take this! Finish it!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
And that's the long and short of it.
Oh, I see. So she asked you to fight her.
I hope that was a suitably satisfactory explanation.
Yeah, I get the picture. You guys are pretty good in a fight, too. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. But you're still not off the hook for hurting her.
You already said that.
Still, maybe it was my fault. It could be I was close enough for her to get caught up in the Reaper's curse.
I doubt this Reaper's curse you speak of has any meaningful influence here, in this convergence of worlds. After all, this place still technically rests upon our realm's soil.
Makes sense. In that case, maybe... Nah.
Do you still feel awkward about seeing your sister?
Here, you guys can have this. I'm gonna do my own thing.
So I still had room to grow.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. We should be able to cook here. Did we really just spend that much money?
Curry, perhaps. Or...
This is a true masterpiece.
Make sure to get some good rest.
Days like this are made for fishing.
Days like this are rather loud. I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
Good night, everyone.
A perfect... invigorating morning.
Your hair is sticking up in the back.
You don't do well in the mornings, do you?
With this one.
In a bind?
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace! It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Explosion! That'll bring you down! Here goes! Conjugating!
Now you see what I can do!
Eternal devastation! Demon Fang!
Explosion! Keep up the pressure! Burning strike!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Actually, perhaps
Freeze
Bound is
Lancer!
more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Finish it!
Freeze Lancer!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here
I go!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Hurricane This one's mine!
Into
the shadows!
Spirits within the soil.
Awakening Thunder Tongue!
I'm ready!
All yours, Kisara!
I feel sprightlier than before. This'll make us even more formidable.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Far enough! Vanish without a trace! Art expert coming through!
Are those rocks and skin?
That'll bring you down!
Time to let it rip! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Its armor's too strong!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Eat dirt! I'm grateful. No further! Damn it!
Sorry to trouble.
You do the same for me. By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
You're mine!
Explosion!
Shattering of pieces!
From beyond, imbue this vanquish.
Glacial Spear! Here's the...
I can't take much more.
I never miss!
Breath of life, heal my wearied companion. Cure!
Shield Lunar Connection! Lunar Blast!
Ready and raring!
Rage.
Begin! Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing art! Ready!
Taste of deity!
This one's mine! Lunar Blast!
They smite with blackened blade!
Here's a healing art! First aid! The power of light! Take it!
Alright!
Let me out!
Eat dirt!
Rending you apart!
Will this help?
Bloody howling!
Hurricane Strike! Healing Circle! Radiant Pierce! Hurricane Strike! By the power of water! Far enough!
Burn!
By the power of flame! That'll bring you
Prepare to
down!
be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, Flame is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
I'm ready!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Excited!
One more!
This one's mine!
Falcon!
Burning Tiger Blade! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So I still had room to grow.
See you guys again.
I see you and your brother found each other.
You could say that.
Technically, you couldn't. After all, it's not like my brother arrived where I was by choice. In the end, we only met because it was a coincidence. It leaves me at my wit's end, really.
Edna, look.
Even if all this did somehow lead to you coming back to me after we return to our world, the brother I know always stands at the helm of his own ship.
When it comes to brothers, they can make choices that seem a bit selfish sometimes. What really matters is whether you have faith in them.
My brother would hardly be swayed by such extenuating circumstances. So for now, I guess I'll just have to enjoy this time while it lasts.
Edna told me all about it, you know. You tried to rush her as a group, didn't you?
I don't like where this is going.
Technically, I never actually let you guys off the hook. However, I'll hear you out. If you can withstand the power of our bond as siblings.
What does their sibling bond have to do with...
He's talking about showing us how much they mean to each other. Like me and Miguel used to do. If that's something I can give them, then I won't back down.
Kisara?
Challenge accepted. This will be a good chance for me to sever my ties with the past.
You used to be such a little pipsqueak. You've grown strong.
You have no idea how to compliment a lady, do you?
Not only that, but you're as precious as ever.
That punch-crazy idiot said something during the fight.
Ma, you're the last person that gets to call someone a punch-crazy idiot.
Who cares? Just focus!
By the power of water! Into the shadows! Mega Ray! Where are you going?
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Over there!
Okay, here I go.
Take this! First aid! Healing! Hold on to your heart! Here I come! I'll fix you up!
Ignite! Okay.
Regard here, let me help!
Pay for that!
First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Take this!
Double demon fang!
Resuscitation! Fear!
Instinct shot!
Away we go! Lunar corruption!
Looking good!
Here's something special.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
You picked the wrong fight! Ready and ready! Hammer Thunder! Sword Rain Alpha!
Spirits within the soil.
Awakening recon through armor! Eternal devastation!
Lightning! Downfall! I'm out of ammo!
From
There,
beyond,
go forward.
imbued
Rising Wyvern!
From beyond, imbued its
Healing
vanquished
circle.
soul with resuscitation.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. Here!
Blast him
Will this
up!
help? Away we go! Hero! Double! Water! Here I come!
I couldn't make it in time.
Freeze Lancer! Radiant Pierce!
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Frost! Take this!
Winter Wind!
I'll bring you back! Art expert, coming through! Get out of my face!
Such unadulterated fury.
They're going to use one of those umbrella attacks!
I wonder how that would look with my staff.
This isn't the time for joking around! Get ready! Alright, here it comes!
Breath of life! Heal my
Getting around?
Forgive me.
And you're dead! Don't say I didn't warn you!
Resuscitation! Breath of life!
Shooting star!
That's bad.
Wits about you, people!
I'm ready to go! Here I go! Have this!
Our arms are being interrupted.
Winter Wind!
Another incantation
Sister Darks
ruined.
had the battlefield torn up.
With her brother attacking from above.
About sibling synergy.
Who needs words when you've got that kind of fun?
You don't need to sound happy about it.
Hey, don't mind if I do.
This can't be happening.
Stay away from my
friend. From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul.
Too much pressure?
From beyond.
Healing
Imbue this
circle.
vanquished soul with resuscitation.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm out of ammo.
From beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Healing circle.
Power surges through me.
Demon Fang! Ready to go! Infernal Glare!
Now you see what I can do! The flame inside me! Heal my wounded companion!
Water! Hear my cries and red! Get out of my face!
Watch yourself!
I never fit!
In a bind!
I'll bring you back from death to business! Resuscitation! Get ready! By the power of flame! Here it comes! Keep standing around. And you're dead! Don't say I didn't warn you! Hold on to your arm! Here I come! Shooting star! I'll bring you back right! Watch out!
I can carve through armor!
Winter Wind! One more!
I can feel the medicine working.
Oh, too shiny! Resuscitation! Finally, reload!
Forgive me.
Stay away from my friend!
My pride was my downfall.
From beyond.
The Outlaw is strong.
So you're giving up?
So much for finding solace with my allies.
Annihilation!
No further.
Burning strike! Sarah, go forward! Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll bring you back from death to business! Take this! Resuscitation! Not extreme!
Now you see what I can do! I owe you one. You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
A new lease on life!
Winter Wind! Sonic Thrust!
I'll bring you back from death to... I'll bring you back from death to business! Resuscitation! Will this help?
Mirage!
Here's a healing word! First aid! Hold on to your arm! Here I come!
The levitating light!
This one's mine!
Demon Fang! From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Cure!
Ready to go!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from death to base! Ready to go! Resuscitation! Far enough! Where are you going?
I'm ready!
Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll bring you back from death to base!
No messing around!
Resuscitation!
Such unadulterated fury.
He's pulling out all the stops! Of course! He wants to impress his sister, doesn't he?
Pretty sure that's not it!
Explosion! Art expert coming through!
Ready to die?
Burning Twin Freeze Lancer!
Whatever
I
comes
can feel
next.
the medicine working.
This is just the first step.
Here's evil.
No further.
Ready and ready.
In killing you!
No,
I can carve through armor! Eat this! Dragon Howling!
Don't give up.
So much for her brother going easy on us.
This is the power of their bond!
What happened to him keeping his distance?
Will this help?
11th hour!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Down on the ground! Phantoms combined in the air! Imbue this
By the power of water! Radiant pierce! Hold on to your art. Here I come! Hurricane strike! Here goes! I can feel the medicine working.
To be less pain!
First aid! I never miss!
Take this!
Double Demon
I can
Fang!
carve through armor!
Demon Fang!
Going in! Everlasting Dark! Negative defense! Rending you apart! Bloody Blade! Leap forward! Denied!
Winter Wind! Blow away! Lighthouse!
Shield and Mage!
By the power of Dream! Finish with ice! Radiant here! I'm all stopped up!
Bind and
By the power of
burn in hell! So that's
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
Crescent moon!
Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade!
Here goes!
Heal my weary companion!
No messing around!
Going in!
I never fit!
So now you're getting serious? Take this!
Demon Fang!
Searing flame! Reload! Lion power!
Severing Wind!
By the power of water!
Tiger Blade!
Inception!
Ready to die?
Searing flame! I'm all stopped up!
Come on!
Think again! Radiant here!
Whatever comes next.
Here, let me help!
This is just the first step.
First aid!
I won't give up!
Rising
Anything in
I'm
armor
killing
is
you!
all mine. Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Eat this! Dragon Howling!
Swampy! This vanquish with life!
Rising! Finish it!
Alpin! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You actually stood up to the both of us together. I'm impressed.
I'll accept my loss gracefully and not put on any airs. You're passable, I'll grant you that much.
If that's not putting on airs, what is?
In truth, it might have been a different outcome entirely if we had fought you in your realm. Our victory is certainly no reason for conceit.
Absolutely. You were both worthy opponents.
I'd hardly call that resounding praise. Still, thanks for giving us this time together.
Edna.
Judging from the way you're talking, are you from the same world, but different times?
I suppose we are. I'd sooner not bore you with the tedious details, though.
I don't know the hows or whys of it, but this is some kind of warped space that connects different worlds and times.
Its existence has much to do with a mistake born of our own world. I apologize for dragging you into this mess.
Hey, I got to see my sister. You know what they say about dark clouds and silver linings.
You need this, right? Go on, take it.
You could always tag along with us if you wanted. You guys would definitely liven things up.
I appreciate the offer, but we've got business of our own to take care of back home. I'm going back eventually, but in the meantime, I've got tons of catching up to do.
I'm not sure we'll even get to keep our memories from here after we leave, but... I'm glad I got to see my brother.
So am I.
I can feel my power growing!
Looks like we made it here in one piece. We should be able to cook here.
I think the animal's back at the ranch. It should be all grown up by now.
Rice, I think. Or wait, what if we used wheat and... No, potatoes! I can't decide!
Mind if I join you, Law?
I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel... Feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Humans, here of all places.
Is he floating?
That's not a person. He's more like a mass of astral energy.
That sounds a lot like a great astral spirit.
How predictable, applying simple-minded molds to others.
I doubt he's a great astral spirit, but there is something alien about him.
If anything, you're alien to your own realm. You feign comfort with fate, all the while bearing claws at destiny. You remind me of a certain race. A race that struggles even as they destroy multitudes of worlds. Worlds that devour multitudes of energy. Disgraceful, all of it.
Sounds like someone has it in for us.
Say, there's supposed to be 6 keys, right?
And this is the 6th area. This must be our last stop.
Be careful. This one's not like the others we've run into.
You know, Edna mentioned being invited here. I'd figured it was the researchers doing, but what if there was something else in play?
You think this guy's behind it all?
That's anyone's presumption. Somehow I doubt he'd give us a straight answer if we asked.
I'll give you the courtesy of my name. I am the great spirit Kronos, ruler of time and space. And now I shall demonstrate my power.
Here it comes!
I've never felt power so potent before. It feels like I'll be crushed by its force.
Didn't come all this way just to lose now.
Luckily, we've got power of our own. Determination. You require a hand.
Freeze Lancer!
Prepare to be judged!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Demon Lance! Bow before me!
Dead! You're over!
I'll smash you! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Spirits prepare to be judged! Awaken and wreak havoc!
Water, hear my call! You do the same for me. Inferno Prophet!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear the hit! Lightning Rend! Lightning Strike!
This one's mine!
Where are you going?
Sonic Spear!
Far enough!
Will this help?
Double Demon Fang!
I'll heal you all! Arc Steel!
Down on the ground!
Your dreams!
Thunder Fang!
Healing Circle!
In
a bind!
Devastation!
Vanish without a
Rising
trace!
Phoenix!
All right.
Scream.
Now where was I?
Now you see what I can do! Prepare to be judged!
Radiant Pierce!
We're finished! Air Thrust! This one's
Back
all
into the
mine!
fray!
Shield and
You
face!
picked the wrong fight!
Searing
Inferno
Flame! Reload! Graviton
Thunder Fang!
Beam!
And I'm dazzled!
Magna Ray!
Enough!
Magna Ray!
Finish!
Annihilation! Searing Flame! Reload!
Inferno Turret!
There!
Everlasting
Into the
Dawn!
sky!
Enough!
By the power of If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Okay, here I go!
Explosion!
Ready and ready!
Let me out!
Healing Circle!
Prepare to be judged! This one's mine! Don't let it go to your head!
Far enough!
Here, I never fit!
Take this! Look, Shining Thrust!
Take this!
Now you see what I can do!
Don't mind if I do!
Enough!
Hitting pile.
By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Elusive Deity!
Hitting pile driver! Piercing Searing Tempest! Advance without will! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Light! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'm not done! We're
Freeze Lancer!
Going in!
Searing
Hold
Flame!
nothing back! Take this!
Reload!
Flame inside is yours!
Searing Flame! Reload! Damn it! Out of ammo!
Shattering Democracy! Not today!
Attack time! Shield and rain! Save you! Make it rain!
Winlow! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help!
Can't get out of this!
First aid!
Here! Let me help!
Prepare to be judged!
So now you're
Getting
getting serious?
primed and ready!
I've got a bad feeling about this. Well, it's been swell knowing you guys.
We have to stop it! Whatever it takes!
Where are you going? Flaming thrust! It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end.
I'll heal
Chrono
you all.
erodes even wider.
Take it down!
Will this help?
No way!
He's going to annihilate everything!
A power beyond mortal understanding.
I'm ready to
Go,
go!
son!
Go!
I can carve through armor! Forgive me.
Back into I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I got you!
Resuscitation!
Prepare to be judged. Enough.
This can't be happening!
How about this? Bleed. Cut through.
Not like this!
Benediction light. What just happened?
Is this another of his powers?
Megasonic thrust! Dragon Force! From beyond. Invade vanquish this resuscitation. Is this it?
What was I thinking?
No further. Prepare to be
Here
judged.
goes!
Worthless.
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Prepare to be
Resuscitation!
judged. No, no. Be gone.
I let my guard down!
I couldn't make it in time.
We're finished.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Here, let me help! First aid!
Double Demon Fang.
No further.
Magna Ray! Annihilation! Magna
You
Ray!
for me.
Annihilation! Magna Ray!
Let me out!
Prepare to be judged. Enough.
This can't be happening!
Bleed. Bleed. Be gone.
I let my guard down!
Good mortals, but not good enough.
이쯤
I've never felt power so potent before. It feels like I'll be crushed by its force.
Didn't come all this way just to lose now.
Luckily, we've got power of our own. Determination.
Mega Ray! Annihilation! Radiant Blizzard! Daring Flame! Remove!
Shattering
Meteor!
pieces! Attack time!
Infernal Elevation! If it's in the sky, it's mine! A Great Lantern! I never fit!
This has to be done. Enough. Whip
Gemini
Golden
Aqua!
one's mine.
Mega Ray!
Penguin block.
Gemini Aqua! Mega Ray! Lightning! Downfall! I'll heal you all! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
No.
By the
Can't
power!
end here!
Don't give up!
Appreciate the help.
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Enough!
Searing Tempest!
I can carve through armor!
Here, let me...
Take this!
First aid!
Alright! In a bind!
Radiant Blade! Searing Flame! Reload! Damn it! I'm all stopped up! Gemini
You
Alpha!
made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Enough!
Take this! Searing Flame! Reload! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Go to your head!
Here goes.
Can you take it?
Healing Surge! That'll bring you down!
I don't know what
Perhaps now isn't time.
That's really
Rising Phoenix! Time to stop!
Far
enough! Here's
Not
a healing
today!
Going in! First aid! Not on my watch! Inferno! Annihilation!
Destruction! We're finished!
Magna Ray! Back into the fray! Fight! Going in!
Get out of this! Demon Fang!
Will this help?
The flame before me! Yours to be let go!
Healing Circle!
I'm grateful.
Lightning Strike! Radiant Pierce! Hurricane Strike!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll grind you into dust!
I never fit!
Forgive me. This is my
I'll heal
fault.
you all!
From beyond, imbue this
Healing
vanquished
Circle!
soul with great excitement.
Searing
To be let free.
Against my will! Flare Tornado! Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Will this help?
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Healing Circle!
Prepare to be judged.
So now you're getting serious?
For me.
Confiscated!
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, it's been swell knowing you guys.
We have to stop it, whatever it takes.
It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your lives has reached its end. Chrono erosion!
Water, hear my call!
No way!
He's going to annihilate everything!
A power beyond mortal understanding.
Enough! Cut through!
Appreciate the help.
Swallow blade! You Inferno turret!
Flaming meteor!
Prepare to be judged! You pay for that! What just happened?
Is this another of his powers?
Their arcs were interrupted.
Enough!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Thunderfang!
Flaming meteor!
I won't give up!
Southern wind! Time to let it rip!
Hurricane Strike! Lightning
mine!
Strike! Ready to go!
Devastation!
Piercing Roar! Will this help?
Inside me, yours to be let free! Stay away from my friends! I can carve through armor!
Healing
You
Circle!
Demon Fang!
Back into the fray! Searing
Eternal
Flame!
prepare to be judged! Enough! What?
This can't be happening!
How about this? Bleed! Cut through! I owe you one! Demon Fang!
Down
before me! All mine!
Hurricane Strike!
You picked the wrong fight! Insolent mortal!
Lightning Strike!
Crescent Moon!
Fire Blade!
I owe you one for that.
Don't leave me! Blizzard Blow! I won't give up!
Be gone! In a bind?
Nothing gets by me.
We're finished! Rotating pile! Double Demon Fang! From beyond! No! You this vanquished can't end here! Resuscitation!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Anything in armor!
I can't
heal my
lose.
weary companions!
Magna Ray!
Prepare to be judged!
No further.
Cut through!
I let my guard down.
How about this? Cut through!
No rest for the wicked.
Penumbra!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Come on, guys. Just hang in there.
I don't intend to lose.
Right. We'll come back even stronger.
Prepare to be judged!
Such unadulterated
Ignore me!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Judge! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear!
This one's
Fierce
mine!
Evil! Aw, too
It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end.
I'll heal
Chrono
you.
erosion.
Water, hear
It's in
my
your
call.
hands now.
Red, radiant light. I'll bring you. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Resuscitation.
Prepare to be judged. Enough. Worthless. How about this? Bleed. Cut through.
Sloppy.
Resonate with the earth. Stalagmite. On your knees. Shattering the pieces. Attack time. Be gone. Air pressure. Slash. Stalagmite. On your knees.
This isn't looking good. Is this it?
I couldn't make it in time. We're fit from beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with resuscitation. Our arts are being interrupted. Enough.
I can't lose.
Cut through. Begin.
Gemini Aqua.
Now or never.
Magnus.
Rhapsody
I'll
of
bring you
darkness.
back from death.
This.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Penumbra. Rotating pile driver.
Resuscitation. Hear me.
You
Flame
bore
of
me.
Fury. Burning
Benediction
strike.
light.
Water. Hear my call.
Prepare to be judged. Enough.
What the?
Worthless. Bleed. Bleed. Be gone. Take this. Prepare to be judged. Cower before me. Rotating pile driver. Armor won't save
Tornado
you.
drive.
Demon Fang.
Double Demon Fang.
From beyond,
Destruction.
imbue this vanquished soul with
devastation.
resuscitation. It's time to draw close the curtain. The tragedy of your life has reached its end. From beyond,
Chrono erosion. Double
from
Demon
beyond,
Fang.
imbue
Destruction.
from
Thunder.
beyond.
I'm ready. Double me. In an instant.
Impact Clock.
What quaint arts you use.
He's healing?
Not quite. I turned back time, to be precise.
You really do control time and space. Was this place something you made?
It was not I who made it, nor was it Origin or Maxwell. So there's a world unrelated to the three primordial great spirits.
Primordial? Do you mean to tell us you have the power to create worlds?
You may make of me what you will.
Another great spirit and another fine mess. I strongly recommend that research into doorways through time and space should be strictly forbidden.
But what are rules to a species that insists on ignoring history's lessons? The people of your realm will learn of this place, and they will use it to rob and exploit other worlds.
That's...
They are driven by pure desire. They fob off their burdens on others, all without reflecting upon what comes of it.
To hell with this. We've torn down every barrier in front of us, but we know better than to call it good there. We'll build a world where people can coexist and walk hand in hand, and we won't give up until we do.